Alright, we're back. We're back into the Dragonverse. It's raining here in LA. Hopefully you can hear some of the pitter-patter. There's one particular spout of water that has a pretty loud splishy-splashy. Sounds like somebody taking a shower. In this case, it's the entire LA area taking a shower for a solid day. So, I want to hear it. Yeah, nothing seems too catastrophic so far. Rocky start. There's been some debris flows, some power outages. The area that we're in, I don't think is in necessarily a whole lot of danger. The famed LA River is doing its irrigation duties. So, let's see. Yeah, that's right. After a handful of hours of kind of meandering around and really getting a lay of the land in the game, I now officially have progressed the game, and I have actual quests to do. And, I guess I'll just start ticking through them. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game. It's not the first time I played it. I played it back when it came out, but I just couldn't abide the performance.
It must be safe.
It ran like ass.
It was most like a watch post.
Shh. Oh, you're right, Frobot. Yes, this is a candle game. Last time I accidentally, I rookie mistake really. I blew wax all over my speakers, but that's been cleaned up since. Let me get a candle moving. It's a candle kind of day too. Got an evacuation alert and a don't travel alert at the same time due to the storm. I think the don't travel alerts are specifically like, don't move unless you've been told to evacuate. But yeah. We didn't get an evacuation order. Those are, I think, more north. Pizza Saber. Ahoy. Ah! God. Drop my candle on my keyboard. That's a thunker, too. That's a big boy. I have a bumper crop of candles. Purchased with the intention of enjoying aromas during raid night. But raid night is now on hiatus, so that's okay. Dragon's Dogma very much a candle game. Is there wax everywhere? Not everywhere. I wouldn't say everywhere. It was just like a spray. Like a shotgun blast. I think you can see my hacky sack in the background. My trademark characteristic hacky sack back there. There we go. There we go. Now we got some coziness. What's up, guy?
What?
What?
I've done nothing wrong. Only done my duty, I have. Same as ever. You're mistaken, I assure you.
What?
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Granseys with strongholds.
Okay, I'm actually pretty close to this. No woodwick candle here. I've used them in the past, though, and yeah, they kind of sputter.
Best men in the strongest hold are powerless.
They hiss a little bit sometimes.
Even the dragon's
Oh, yeah.
is not enough to unite men's hearts.
I have a cute Gundam shirt. This is pretty weeb-core stream today. Dragon's Dogma is a weeb game in disguise.
The Duke's northern stronghold.
There, master! Dire wolves!
Only Bethesda is class enough to accidentally make a game as weird as Dragon's Dogma. No, that's not true.
Hello, can I help you?
Charlene. What's your deal, Charlene? Level 45. Maybe we swap out Lady. A lot of quest knowledge in this kid. A lot of quest knowledge. Hasn't traveled the world so much, though. Not as much fighting. You're on the team.
Take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel.
You know what? High marks all around. Gotham, thanks for the sub, and thank you for reminding me to turn on my ding. I need to just have a script turn this on automatically. I turn it off when I record other stuff because I don't want alerts accidentally firing while I'm doing YouTube production or the like. But thank you for the sub. It's a fake one, but the name's wrong. You can't, like...
I'd hoped. Mail.
It'd be nice if I could feed or set variables manually and then run it. I think I could do that, but...
Direwolf!
What on earth is going on back there? Whoa. Boy, that could refer to a lot of things. Back there. Best not to worry about it. Oh, the wallpaper. Oh. It appears to be a screenshot from a Flash game? Oh, no, wait. I think this is an id Xbox game or something. Like, really early on. Because the giant A button. It was... I think I saved it because it was like... This is the caliber of software that is on the indie marketplace. Kind of an early Switch marketplace, really.
You all right, Master?
Was that Baby Launcher? If that's a known game, then I cannot identify it. It does appear to be a game about launching babies, though, which is also, I think, a bit of a time capsule about where general humor was in the 2000s. Okay. Our trek proceeds apace.
Spring will ease our weariness.
It's massive, and it blinds us to what lies beyond.
Ah! Don't need to kill this guy. This is not the new one, Chris. No, it's not out yet. This is the one that came out 10 years ago? That's right, Ultra Mega Church. This stream is simply packed with video games. She's big.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Catherine. It'd be cool if you could heal. Can you do that? Oh, no. A magic archer, though. Everyone likes those. She's big. Do I have room in my heart for another? Yes, I do actually.
Cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your...
Charlene, you did a great job.
I am honored.
It's good knowing you.
May I pass?
Pawns can't be magic archers. Never mind then. I saw a magic archer and that's all I needed. She's on the team.
Half the verges.
I just need to look at the map. I should save. I just need to look at the map every so often. It calms me. Gives me focus. I'm wondering if I should do the,
Spots in the forest.
I don't know if I should do the quest that's all about intrigue first. I feel like this may have consequences.
I don't care to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind.
13 years. Good lord. Is this worth playing now or too painful? It's playable now. I think the things that would make it painful now are the exact same things that made it painful back then.
Said a band of thieves prowls this region.
So I don't think it's dated any more than it was intended to be dated when it came out. So it's like, it's part of its vision, the pain points. So it's playable now. You won't find it intolerable now. If you would have liked it back then.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There, Master! Wolves!
Always wolves. Let's just go.
Hey, fire!
Yep. I got my lifts in today while it was raining. I don't know if it gets more serene than that. Peak dude attitude. Like picking up heavy things while it's raining outside. Ah! Fucking wolves, man.
Let's wait and see what they do.
Why do they got money on them anyway? You're wolves. You have no need for currency. Uh-oh. Intrigue. Yeah, Friend Egg. Friend Egg says it pretty well there. Oh, shit. It's worth it since there isn't much quite like it. Just be aware there's some jank you're gonna have to put up with. Yes. This is a... What the fuck? This is a game about jank. It like kind of intentionally incorporates jank into itself in the ways that, like I was alluding to before, people give Bethesda games a lot of generous credit for. Oh, Thank you, Dejan. You quite agree with the sentiments expressed in the Inside Games video. I'm not expecting that, but that's okay. Personally, and I think you'll agree, a lot of games get overlooked for not being exactly what people want out of modern gaming. It's especially funny when particular offenders like Destiny get off easy while their games don't. Yeah. Yep, it's what I've kind of gone around in my head a few times on is that it's just part of the human experience, you know? It's natural for human beings to like come up with trends. It's natural for those trends to dictate what people want and don't want. The part that all I can do is just espouse for individuals that are enthusiasts. Like I don't expect mass markets to give a shit. But the enthusiast market should. Especially if as enthusiasts, they're just interested in good games. Interesting, well-made, experimental, progressive games. And I think Suicide Squad is one of them. Even though the narrative and the context implies it's anything but. And in some ways it also is anything but. So yeah, whatever. What bums me out the most is that you would think I realize that I'm making a lot of assumptions, but I assumed that that's what the media layer was for. I assumed that that's what the secondary media market in gaming was for. I assumed its role was to serve the gaming space positively by highlighting and advocating for those games.
There, Master! Wolves!
But I can see why it's like it almost feels like the opposite. If you buy wholesale that it is a game that's like design is forced by the need to earn more money, which I could see.
Human bones that move on their own.
But that's a narrative of the current time. I guess every game is made in its current time. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. With any, I mean, it's not selling well. It doesn't seem. So with any luck, by the time you scrape together some money, it'll be cheaper, or on a subscription service. I think that would be ideal. A very low stakes way to try it out. Oh shit! All right. Well, we got one of these boys.
I shall take on the storm.
First strike shall be mine.
Those bleeding can lull a man to slumber.
Well, I missed. Maybe it'll get something. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's right. It can cast spells. Catherine. Can I like? Oh, okay.
Beware! The snake spits venom!
Yeah, wait for a sale. Whatever. I think it's worth the ride just for the cutscenes. It's like the best. Not that I try to disclose that I'm no expert on matters of comic book stuff, but it's certainly one of the more entertaining, more well written, more thoughtful comic book universe things that I've played lately.
Goat is weak to physical attack! Slaying the goat, seal the beast's magic! Troubling fire!
Make the success from the bottom!
The lion's head.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's an ambush too? God damn it. Oh. That's all it takes. Damn it. I did save, but not super recently. Yep. Big Cat said no. Gosh.
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
Back at it.
Don't care to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind.
Maybe if people scrutinized what's popular as much as what's not popular, gaming would be better. Maybe, but like, things are popular. They're not scrutinized because they're popular. You know? It's just human dynamics. If people are predisposed to like something, they will make up reasons to like for whatever it does to be okay. You can see it, like noting those double standards unfortunately doesn't do anything.
What's their behavior?
Because you can't explain human nature to a group and then have them be like, "Oh, okay. I see that we were behaving irrationally. We will, as a group, no longer do that thing." Like, it just doesn't work that way. So you just end up, like, talking to yourself. Or I do, I should say, about some of those things. You can note it. It's certainly notable. Yeah, it's like politics. You can be like, "Oh, they're playing politics." Yeah, of course they are. Yes. And? So what? It works. That's why they do it. Merely noting that it sucks doesn't change anything. I do think, though, like, again, my bummer is more that it doesn't seem like in the enthusiast layer there's even that awareness or discussion of those discussions on that level. The enthusiast level is in the trends. They're not above the trends. But maybe I'm expecting too much. I think I'm expecting way too much. People just want to be right and get that validation dopamine dump. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they rely on games media for that. They don't go to games media for explorations of gaming. I mean, some people do. And some media outlets even provide that. Rarely. It's a lot of work to do that work for a very small audience. I don't get what drives a person to put that much thought and energy into something they don't like.
After them.
Now, overinvestment into the subject, I suppose. Turns out a lot of people have very strong attachments to Batman. Holy cow. Some people really feel, they really get those emotions about Batman. That's something. I don't want to be too callous because oh shit, somebody's dead. What the fuck? Oh, he just walk up behind and shank everybody. Whoa! She picked him up. That was awesome. I mean, I've had rough points in my life where you rely on media or media is the first time you experience something very strongly. So you have a powerful association there. Jug or not? Thank you for the sub. 12 months. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Eat. Thanks. How was Suicide Squad? I liked it. I played like a couple of more endgame missions, and I'll admit, once you finish the game, the UI is a little silly. I guess I'm never for want of something to do. But it gets a little silly. Are those dudes spawning now that I've like progressed to the next act? Kind of seems like it. These little like night guys running around.
Leave it to me.
It's currently raining in Vegas. Oh man, wait, Vegas has been on another level these last couple of years. Floods and freezes and what the?
Climb from the capital.
It's gonna get wacky.
Novel fruit.
Yeah, it's dribbling today in LA, which is wonderful. I love it. It's not wonderful though because it's Monday, so we're gonna go record Brought You This Thing, which means I have to take a ride share. But I'll live.
A warrior of bone approaches.
A warrior of bone. Yeah, there's like bone warriors. Bones. Bones arisen.
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
Must be the work of a dog.
Let's scatter those bones. A chimera arisen.
Fuck.
Close to you.
All right. There's the Chimera.
The strongest. They rampage indiscriminately.
Leave it to me.
Let's scatter those bones.
Hopefully this gets the Bone Warriors.
One at a time.
Yeah. Looks like some Bone Warriors. Snakehead's down. Chris, this game is neat. I'm glad you agree. And what a blessed time we are to live in a world of neat games. I should admit, while you know, every so often you can find these moments where like the human aspect kind of takes over games discourse. I would say for the most part, the way that people talk about and react to games is still pretty squared with their quality. I mean, I didn't have a vendetta or anything, but I was pleased. I was surprised and pleased with the clear-eyed reception that most people had with Starfield. So I was like, oh wow, people were trying their hardest to convince themselves that it was going to be like the most amazing thing. So they actually managed to see that it wasn't when it landed. Very rare. I guess that was awesome. But the next front for all of gamerkind is to expect something to be bad, but then have it actually be good. I think Doom 2016 was an instance like that. Everyone was ready for that game to be garbage, but it was so good when it landed that people like begrudgingly flipped opinions. But it wasn't like, it was different back then. 2016 was a different time in gaming, and like hate waves against games did not have the force and the whole like did not have like a full media cycle behind them that they do now. You would have edgy YouTubers cashing in on views, but now it's like a much more sophisticated solidarity machine. I don't know. It's kind of the grosser part of games culture right now is just the absolute glee that a substantial group of people take in reveling in a game's reveling in a game's failure. Like they have some chip on their shoulder, and this is how they get back at companies that have hurt them by creating relatively affordable entertainment experiences for them. Yeah, I feel like really ever since Gamergate, and Cyberpunk made it a whole thing. So I don't know. I don't think that'll ever change, because that's just tabloid, like reality TV entertainment. Yeah, I think the internet is becoming more mature. I think that's true.
There, cave entrance.
I think as the age of the internet user goes up, so too does the sophistication of the communication that happens there. Soul Flayer Canyon, cool.
It opens into a larger cavern.
I've learned of this area.
Oh man, we got a dank cave to explore? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What do we got? What do we got? Oh!
It's a traveling fire!
It's within striking range.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Y'all talking about Xbox's capitulation of the market to Sony? No, not at all. I was just talking more about the trends in game culture discourse. No, that's a hell of a thing. That's interesting too, because it's just like it's one rumor given so much form based on people's desire to talk about it. But yeah, that's exciting. I don't understand. I mean, that was never out of the cards. I don't know. Maybe people weren't listening to what Phil Spencer kept saying over and over again.
Will be easier.
Although I guess it's like
There's a way down here. The bridge is
the rumors are pretty explicit about it not being Game Pass. It's just Xbox games.
Screams still the blood to ice.
But Phil was like he's been adamant that the box isn't as important for like 5-6 years. I guess most people just waved that away as him just like huffing copium about Xbox not selling. But he wasn't joking. He wasn't joking about that. That's part of their deployment on PC. They've hit PC really hard, and I think really successfully.
slay them before they can use their voice.
I'll draw the
Are we gonna play Helldivers 2? Fuck yes. Fuck yes I am. That game looks so sick. Now that's a games as service game that everyone can get behind? I don't know. It's not a brand that everybody rolls their eyes at. It's everyone likes Warhammer now. And that's not even Warhammer, it's just kind of Warham-ish.
We must find another path. It will be easier going.
Why did the nests always glow, but I can never interact with them? What's that all about? I thought I could root around in them for an egg or something. It's a noisy world when relating to games. Yeah.
I'll take that.
It's I don't know. Something tells me if Xbox had actually gotten some like real system sellers this generation, they wouldn't be thinking about it, but I think their studios have underdelivered. And they paid so much money for them. Holy shit, man. So much money. Oh, shoot it? Oh, okay. They paid so much money for fucking Starfield. And now they're forced to explore selling it on other platforms. They paid so much money for Bethesda, dude. They got a dud. I mean, I could have told them that, but they weren't asking. Microsoft's titles seem way too sterile. Well, there's been some good ones, you know? It's not the AAA, that's for sure, but Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment. There's been some soulful games. Psychonauts 2. Anything from Tango Gameworks is fucking legit. some of Bethesda Studios are still good. I thought, well, Deathloop was still published on PS5, but I thought that was quite good. Was the Butt podcast just a joke? It's a joke until there's like a sponsor, basically. I'm sure that everyone would find the time to do it at that point. Yeah.
This looks interesting. What's that?
What's that? 1,000 stings? Ah.
What's that?
What's this?
We can get down this way. Slip from here and our journey comes to an end.
Hey, Zezanizzle.
I'll heal your wounds.
Do you think the money into new first-party studios would have done more for Xbox rather than buying existing brands past their heyday? I mean, studios is what they wanted. I mean, they bought studios. Putting money into new first-party studios. You mean just like hiring up? So the problem is that you can't really hire. I heard this from a few different studio executives. You want to think that you can just go out to the market, hire 50 developers from every discipline that you need, throw them all in a room and tell them to make some art for you. I mean, that might work, but I've actually heard that it's like, I mean, I guess there's plenty of people on the market nowadays. Shit. But back in like 2020 or whatever, when everybody was overhiring,
I'll serve as bait.
people had to acquire studios because it was already all set up. You had a whole producing team kitted up and ready to go. So yeah, I guess Microsoft could have just tried to hire off the market for new studios. But having money, like, you get to skip that part by having money. Ooh, this is a phantasm? I need to kill some of these. I think EDF 6 is coming up pretty soon too. In addition to Helldivers. Helldivers 2 lets you earn premium currency just by playing the game. So that's the good. We like that game as service. It's good to be able to earn premium currency. But it's bad if there is no reason.
Learned a new way to fight.
I'm just being churlish. Everybody taking a nap. Yeah, I always thought GTA Online actually had a pretty cool setup. The grind was intense, but you could do it. And that's the whole point. It's time versus money. That's life. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not I largely agree with everything that Phil Spencer has done.
This looks interesting.
As CEO of, or president of Microsoft Games, or whatever the heck his title is now. I'm worried that like merely trying to deliver quality games at a below market price is not enough. And it's not Phil's fault that the games aren't good. You know? He chose the teams, and maybe he had a yes-no decision on the projects, but he didn't make them all. He just said yes to the games and the release timelines, and then it was up to the individual developers and teams and producers along the way. So I don't know. He made the place he could. He spent the money that he was allowed to spend. I think the spending is done now, though, especially from an Xbox standpoint. It's a Microsoft issue. Well, I don't think any of us are qualified to to like pinpoint the specific Microsoft decisions that led to any of this. From everything I've heard, Microsoft is a really hands-off owner. As long as, like, I've heard that about Sony too, but in decreasing amounts in recent years. But Xbox, as far as I know, or Microsoft is pretty hands-off. I remember hearing that from like Double Fine and Bethesda, like a year after they got acquired. They were like, yeah, they don't really. They're actually pretty hands-off parents. But then again, they were talking about their new overlords, and that was years ago. So maybe things have changed. Phil Spencer is my hero. That's not weird.
His skin looks hard as stone.
Are they not harpies?
I've gotten to enjoy a lot of games for very little money because of Phil Spencer, so. And like, how can you disagree with his strategy? What the hell is this thing? He's theoretically trying to do the most gamer things.
Are they not harpies?
Yeah, freaking, who was the last guy? I can see his face. Don Matrick? Phil at least, like, can speak authentically to the gaming market. Microsoft always had, like, tech CEOs, which, guess what? They're a tech company, so. But yeah, they would always just
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers.
put their guys up there. And, like, wouldn't you rather Xbox let the studios work on what they want to work on? I don't know. I think this is more of, like, studios get acquired and they get soft situation. Or their motivation for changing games shifts. And that's not because of who acquired them, it's just because they got acquired. Yeah, good old Don. I mean, Don biffed the Xbox One launch so hard, he got shuffled off pretty hard. Or pretty quickly. I mean, that was textbook. That was textbook Microsoft, though. Trying to... They had like a spark in one area, so they're instantly like, okay, now it's this other thing. It's these 15 other things. They had wanted a set-top device for so long. A Windows PC in the living room.
There, Master Snow Harpies!
Screams till the blood to ice.
And I guess they decided that Xbox One was the time with the Kinect. So much consumer data they could harvest by having a camera and a mic in your living room. Oh, baby. And if you think about it, they were ahead of the curve on harvesting user data. Early 2010s was around the time. There was a line from Phil recently where he did talk about how losing the Xbox One generation basically set Xbox back by like 10 years because everybody bought into the PlayStation ecosystem. Because the fucking... It was too shit. Xbox Snap Machinima app. Oh, those are just aesthetic bats, alright. So, whatever. It's... Again, it's... Gamers love their schadenfreude, but I don't think Xbox has done anything wrong. Xbox has done anything wrong. Bethesda Game Studios fucked up, I think. I mean, it seems like Starfield still sold well enough, so... Maybe it's not a problem from a business standpoint. But Arcane delivered a dud with Redfall. Yeah, Bethesda's been fucking up for a while now, which is aggravating.
First strike shall be mine.
But now they own COD, so there's that. They own COD and Doom.
Strike it when it alights! I am at your side. I'm opposed to you. Beware the harpy sword!
Slay the harpies with their voice! Slay their lay!
The way I see it is just like PlayStation has done a better job through things they've actively done and in ways that Microsoft gave up ground to really establish themselves as a brand, like a lifestyle brand. They are many gamers' Apple. PlayStation is the sum total of their gaming ecosystem, and they like it that way. And they're willing to overpay for it because they like the controller, and that's where all their saves are, and they have a lot of trophies. So like, what does Xbox try to fight back against that by just offering tons and tons of games at a low price? Theoretically, it's the only thing that would work. That's better than like trying to unveil a hip new ad campaign, right? That's better than trying to greenlight a bunch of really edgy, try-hard, desperate to be liked video games. Trying to make a ton of like Sony brand knockoff games.
We have triumphed.
They're trying to do it the right way, I think.
The air is chill.
Right by the market, at least. Right by gamer principles. No, there's no way Game Pass is making money. No way. I don't think they expect it to for like 10 years. Game Pass is like... We're entering like phase 2 of the Netflix era. I think they're done with acquisitions, and they're probably done doling out big agreements, which is why I think it might actually take a while for Suicide Squad to make it to Game Pass. I think Warner expects more money, and Microsoft's probably giving out way less. Game Pass plateaued hard. Yeah. I don't... It's concerning to me if Game Pass can't find a market. Then that means price doesn't matter. And if price doesn't matter, then it's what? It's all image? Is that what decides who sells our games to us?
Come, Master! Just mad with rage!
We have triumphed.
So I don't know. If you can't offer people more games at a lower price,
Shorten a leg.
what would work?
This looks interesting.
What can compete with Sony if tons of games for very little money doesn't?
Snow Harpy!
Still the blood to ice.
Help me!
Less games at a higher price. I guess it's working.
Try and get one of the lights.
Oh no. It's dimmed. I hope I have oil on me. Uh-oh. All my oil flasks are at home. I could take Gravy's lantern. Damn. Yeah, it's raining in LA. I guess really badly is a good way to describe it. Oh, thank you, DJ Kento. Yeah, I'm not expecting you okay, Catherine? Oh, you're dead. I'm not expecting to make any friends with that, but that's okay. I just want to get in the habit of saying things more.
Help me!
You know? Oh, where did you go? Oh, fuck. She fell. The last thing I want is to have a reputation as an opinion man. But it's all I've got, so fuck it. Might as well go for it. Where are you? Where is your damn corpse? Fuck!
I was clumsy.
What the fuck hit me? Oh, it was a harpy. Okay. Whoa, I'm alive. Weird.
My.
What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Somehow. Healer's down, though. Falling in water is more forgiving than landing on land. I guess that makes sense. Oh. It heals the whole team? That's cool. I'm almost late. There we go. Is that true, gerrymanderings? Are my deft motions infatuating you? I should save. Are you craving my motions? Are you savoring my video game expositions? Are you planning to play all the Yakuza games in the future? Yes. Loosely. There's no timetable on that, but yeah. Alright, I'm down a healer. Can I still finish this quest? Am I a bad enough dude? Yeah, I don't know, Dejan. All I can do is share the bits of things that I've heard, which isn't much. Ooh, 5th journal entry. What the heck is that? I mean, it's fun to... It's of course fun to, mentions auto vital import. The author learned of hydras. What is that for? It's fun to speculate, but it's all armchair quarterbacking. The thing I always land at is that executives are always privy to information we don't have. So it's like, you can try to reverse engineer their strategies or their ideas or their what they're trying to do and when. But they have a data set that we don't have and will never have. So like trying to divine strategies and judge them. It's an exercise that just kind of spins in circles. Yeah, we got to do something to keep our minds busy. Absolutely. I want to caution against the viability of like, I guess, theory crafting and then using that to judge. But whatever, that's chit-chat. That's all mine stuff. That's fine. I allow it. Huh. It's an interesting level setup here. Where am I going, though? first level underground is where the... Huh. It's where the indicator is. I'm really wondering what went wrong with Starfield. I don't know. I think it's just designed by... I think there was a trajectory with their games, and they got a lot of positive feedback based on that trajectory. So they just made... I feel like they made a series of easier decisions. With the tech, with the design. Like, the decision was always to take it out. To simplify. Ooh, a sconce. That's just how they've designed games. It's been the trend of their game design for the last, like, 10 years. So I'm not necessarily surprised. I think...
We're close. Mark my words.
Yeah, Skyrim's more simple than Morrowind. Fallout 4 is more simple than Skyrim. Ooh, slide puzzles? Kind of junior slide puzzles, but I'll take it.
Place hides something.
Saving.
Here.
Also, something to consider.
Back to Fiedel's hands.
It doesn't seem to work this way, ever. But it's possible, theoretical, that somebody would, like, buy a game on PlayStation, an Xbox game on PlayStation, play it, and then slowly over the course of playing that single game, the value proposition of Game Pass would suddenly be made more clear. But Game Pass isn't going to sell consoles if they can't even get people to sign up for it on, like, PC or whatever. So theoretically, it's like a billboard for Game Pass? I don't know. Gerrymanderings. You've proven your infatuation by gifting a sub. No longer will I question your infatuation.
There's a rough-hewn place. There.
This one looks different. Ah! Okay.
To do in this quest.
Wow. Okay. Ah. See it returned. Okay. Does Game Pass work well on PC? I think so. No complaints here. There's some quirks with how it'll, like, synchronize saves and things like that, because it all happens in the background. So if you're moving back and forth from, like, a PC to an Xbox, it can take some breaking in, but I like it.
You carry precious freight, Elizabeth. Lest we were especially cautious.
I think it's a really good pairing with
What's that?
handheld PCs and things like that, because of all the AAA and indie stuff, or sorry, AA and indie stuff on Game Pass. If Xbox hardware goes the way of the Dodo in the future, I guess I'm finally going to have to hop into the gaming PC sphere proper. That's where Xbox is, as far as I'm concerned. The Xbox console is just a diet PC. That's been true. I mean, that's been true for a while, but it's especially true now in terms of the sphere of gaming. There are, like, a handful of games that are on console Game Pass that aren't on PC. So you know, there is some coverage you lose, but
There's a way up here.
yeah, I mean, a Steam Deck may as well be an Xbox handheld. Same ecosystem of games, same saves, scales on the performance and hardware aspects. It's great. It's again weird to me, I guess, because it's not all, like, branded and cozy. It's not all explicitly in one ecosystem, which is what people seem to really enjoy about the PlayStation family of stuff, is that everything is made by Sony and has the brand on it and guaranteed to work together or something. But Xbox, since Xbox is, for all intents and purposes, on a PC, that means it's on everything. That means everything is an Xbox. And again, that's what Phil has been saying. So the attachment to the branded diet computer that Xbox sells you, it's not important. Phil wants those Game Pass signups. He needs that monthly revenue. And like, again, it's just like people aren't signing up for it. So what do? I'm gonna guess they had massive expectations for Starfield to drive Game Pass signups. Let's see, do I go around again to slide down the other way? I think I do. Una Vale, thank you very much for 50 months. 50 months. The big 5-0. I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I had my stream anniversary a couple of days ago, and it had me thinking all sorts of things about the passage of time. Yeah. Gaming PC plus Steam Deck combo is such a great way to experience games. Uh-huh. Yep. Because then you get access to all the other ecosystems too. And, unlike Sony, you get the benefit of multiple digital stores competing for your money all on the same platform. So, even if you're frugally minded, you can shop a little here, shop a little there. Yeah, Foppish. That's why it feels very Apple to me. The way that certain people engage with PlayStation as a brand. Yeah, gaming PC is really the only good backwards compatible machine. I was thinking about that too while I was working out. Thinking how completely blown my mind was when I got my first PC and like realized that you could emulate. I think the first thing I emulated was Pokemon because I was like, holy fuck, I can play them both. And then I downloaded an NES emulator and I was like, no way, I can play Battletoads. And then I downloaded a Super Nintendo emulator and holy shit, off to the races. N64 didn't really work well, neither did PlayStation. I really wanted it to though. I wanted so badly to not buy a PlayStation and just use Bleem. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Not a good idea. Well, I can leave, or I can go out of the other cave. Or go down here. Yeah, they work perfectly now. That's true. Yeah, it was like, sheesh. Must have been like 97? 96? I wanted the PC to be the last gaming platform that I got. This is it, I'm here now. It'll all be this. We finally made it, it's finally viable. I guess these days, really the only thing you're losing out on, the only thing you can't really touch. There's some like ancient consoles that haven't, I don't think, been fully emulated properly. Like it's still kind of awkward to get CDI emulation working, but you can do it. Yeah, I'll just warp back to Grand Soren. Yeah, I guess it's like PS5 stuff.
Let's return to the castle. It is a port.
Ratchet and Clank Rift apart, but Sony's getting faster on the uptick these days with ports. Oh, I thought my pawn would come back. Well, I guess I can get another one. I needed to get a higher level one anyway. No one bothers making healers. Guinevere. Alright. Just all the affinities? That's interesting. Oh, I wonder if I can afford high maelstrom. They might have heal on the secondary skill. Ha ha ha! Indeed! Indeed! Oh, I like that. Just fireballs. Fireballs and heals. Alright, that's good enough. One of those will work. Alright. Good, good. Well, who can say no to an alluring face veil?
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Let's return to the castle. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
What crew we got here, huh? This is what Dragon's Dogma is all about. Alright, go turn in a quest.
Necessity demands here at Courtroom.
Protect the realm?
Now, where shall we head? Have you equipment to enhance?
Does your guy look like Steven Seagal on purpose? A little bit. I would say any resemblances to Steven Seagal, Earth's greatest warrior,
The capital swirls with
are,
dreams.
you know, not strictly intentional, but they happen for a reason.
The dark rumblings Fiedel spoke of. Talk of this ilk oft ends in
Ooh.
difficult choices.
Sloth boss, you're going for 100% completion in this game? How do you measure that? Does the game tell you? Is there like a completion rating somewhere? Uh-oh. Castle intrigue. We're really in it now, folks. Oh, 100% achievements? Okay.
A message for Lord Julian. Aye, I'll gladly relay it if you wish, sir. A dearth in supplies at the Stone of the North. Food in chief, I see. Was there word of how much they need, sir?
I don't remember.
Understood, sir. I shall see Lord Julian receives your message without fail. I thank you for relaying it.
Great. Oh!
A moment, sir. I'm named Gabriel. I serve under Sir Dario, captain at the Stone of the North.
Why did they establish him standing there so much?
I see the captain was
Oh.
correct in
Hey, do you
surmising
mind?
you would possess that letter.
He's just doing laps?
It's
Oh.
a missive Chamberlain Fiedel asked you to retrieve. Am I correct? Pray, do not lend credence to that fox's lies. He's a man drunk on ambition. He plans to win the Duke's trust by spreading lies of sedition, happily shedding the blood of faithful men in the process. But even that is but a preamble. Giving him cause to meet with the Duke in private is as good as lending him your dagger to plunge into his grace's breast. Sir Dario is determined to see Fiedel's traitorous designs thwarted. Allow me to bring the letter to Sir Dario. As none know of it, you need fear no ill consequence. All I've heard of you suggests a person of keen judgment. Pray, give me the letter, sir.
I don't fucking know. No.
So be it then. 'Tis a grave shame. Sir Dario was sure you would hear sense. It would seem even his judgment is not free of error. I'll not pursue the matter further. Not here, at least. I dearly hope this mistake does not bear you bitter fruit in time, sir. Pray, take care.
Damn, that's ominous. That's ominous.
You should know you are the first companion milady has trusted since coming to this place. I imagine she has all manner of subjects she would discuss with you. So indeed, yes. I ask you meet me at the castle garden. That is, if it please you, sir.
That's right, I gotta meet up with her. Talk to that weirdo lady. First I gotta go upstairs. Deliver a missive. Oh, this fucking guy.
How did you fare, Fisher Knight?
Still no sign of the letter, then? Your reputation suggests a more expedient hand. I'll know not to expect overmuch from the Arisen in the future.
Fucking Christ, dog. Laying it on a little thick.
You've found the letter! And the seal is yet unbroken.
Good, good.
Its contents remain a secret. I shall give it to His Grace myself at the earliest chance. You are a wonder, sir. I shall see that you are properly rewarded for this boon.
Okay. Alright. I'm trying to remember who Sir Dario was. Was he the guy that I tried to take the Goblin Keep with?
You are to see me for yours. I speak for His Grace. Pray, make your choice, sir. Escape to the Blue Moon Tower, has it? Huh. Muster your strength. Prepare.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out. Mullet Mad Jack? What's the story with that? Sounds like a cool video game.
She seemed happier even than I'd expected.
Well
Are you
met,
certain
sir.
that
The
was the
message
correct
suffered.
request?
I've detailed our nearest estimate of their meeting place upon your map. Above all,
Oh, he's at Windbluff Tower. Oh. Maybe I should have talked to him. Ooh. Yes, happy weed number, East Coast.
Sizzler.
Nice job. Oh, okay, it's an anime post-void. I thought the title sounded a little familiar.
The Duke's northern stronghold.
Well, I haven't included Sir Dario in a potential regicide attempt. Benins, thanks for the sub.
I see you delivered the message safely to the capital, sir. My thanks. There appears to have been some
Actually, hold on a minute.
confusion of the request, but precision oft falls victim to urgency. It was good of you to make the journey.
I've learned what to do in this
I've gained quest knowledge.
Okay, I'm back. I wonder what I was supposed to do.
The confusion brought by the dragon. It would be an easy task to enter the city as part of some foreign entourage.
Sense unseen enemies about you. Well, I guess I'm near Blue Moon Tower, so I might as well make the run. Let's do it.
'Tis wounded. We'll pursue it to the Blue Moon Tower and be done with it for good and all.
'Tis wounded. We'll pursue it to the Blue Moon Tower and be done with it for good and all.
Good and all. Yeah, I think I have to do the run. Oh, There's a stone there, but I don't think that means I can... I don't think that means I can fast travel there. The Bloomin' Onion Tower.
This way, Arisen.
Oh, big woman. Oh, big man. Woman, man?
Hello.
Damon, you have lithe hips, my guy. Hello. Ooh, give me the vapors here. I don't know if I should swap him out. No, let's roll with Catherine for a bit. Let's roll with Catherine for a bit. He is big, though.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Non-binary warrior sounds badass. Is there a spell or something that gives you, like, increased stamina?
Always fill the void.
Or unlimited sprint for a while, maybe?
Let them down and strike!
Ooh, fuck.
Slay them before they can use their voice!
Nope. All right. I shouldn't complain. So I won't complain. Because I know that Hideki Itsuno knows exactly the speed that I need to travel for maximum enjoyment. Put me in the fun zone, Itsuno. I should save. Damn it. Can't save because I'm in combat.
Has to be well prepared for pressing on. I'll begin with the strongest.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, fuck. He staggered me out of it. I did finish Final Fantasy VII Remake again, so now I can start a hard mode run. Speaking of getting staggered out of your casts, holy cow. 7 Remake, there's a whole art form. Oh, look at that! That was sick! That bird wanted to kill me so bad. Dragon's Ligma Dorka Kissin. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, Yuffie DLC. Gotta play it. I actually was pretty into the game mechanic of Yuffie. Hold on a minute. Oh, the hard drive. You almost got me, CD Media.
We must be cautious.
I just like the freeze frame. There was some effect where I got like a stop. Maybe it was like two lassitude effects going off at the same time or something? Or a critical hit, maybe?
Restore your health. Hold on.
If you lose your way, you need weapons.
Oh, I'm a little curious how chapter select in hard mode works. If I do chapter select and I do like chapter 1 hard mode, will I have the same equipment, materia, weapon skills, all that stuff that was on my save file? Or will it be... Okay. So I should probably just grind out the weapon skills that I have left over. I didn't focus on those really. I don't know that I'll have the overhead to do weapon skills and also try to play as cleanly as possible.
Armed bandits arisen. It falls on us to pace us.
Hard mode will give you Giga XP so you hit level 50? Oh, okay.
They attack!
Ultra, after they
Arisen am I. Strength in numbers, Arisen. What's that?
I'll take that.
Anytime.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life.
Yeah, I'm excited to give it a look. See? Oh,
After a grand strike.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
why won't more games let me put enemies in gibbets? You mean like jib them? Like turn them into little meat chunks?
An attack. The victim's belongings have been scattered about.
There, a tower in the distance.
Currently working. Great Twitch username. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your ad-free stream viewing experience. In my humble opinion, it's the superior way to watch. I'm just a simple guy, but I happen to think not getting interrupted by ads all the time is pretty nice. But what do I know? Just a humble video game player. Humble stream viewer. Ah! Shit. Oh, an old-time torture cage? Oh, never mind.
I'll draw its attention.
Why don't they do that old-time torture anymore? Back in my day, our interrogations were enhanced, and we liked it. Visiting my dad, and he says I'd gladly watch ads to not pay some money every 5 seconds there's a loud ass ad on for mesothelioma.
Fill the blood to ice.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I guess if you're on a fixed income, free shit is nice.
What's this?
This way, Arisen.
That's more video game money. God. We're gonna have a bunch of gamers on fixed incomes grinding loot boxes in Counter-Strike. It's gonna be the old man version of bingo.
Mind the wind, Arisen.
Mind the wind.
This way, Arisen.
Love those top tips. Yeah, in the old home. Hooking up a Super Nintendo to play the classics. You know, I used to think about it, like what would my retirement look like, and I was like, it's going to be sick, because I'm going to play video games all day. So I'm basically retired is what I'm saying. Basically. Gonna go over later to the homies spot. We're gonna yell at some video games. I got a hot Switch game lined up. Don't tell anyone, but the next butt video is gonna be Mom hid my game. I feel like that's gonna make for some good butt. Maybe. Say some slurs? That's not what I do. Cassim can say all the slurs. I just hope it'll be a good conversation starter. Talk about our pasts, all of our moms hiding our games. How bad is the rain? My buddy's friend's car just got stuck near the Burbank airport. Road flooded. Oh, he's just trapped? Damn. It's not that bad where I am, although Burbank's really not that far. I should maybe look up road closures. I don't think the highway's closed. And where I'm going, I don't think any of those roads will be closed down either.
I'm at your side.
Oh. You hear from Bud, huh? Well, welcome. Currently working. I am 1/3 of the hit YouTube sensation brought you this thing. You won't, I'm not quite as fiery on stream as I am in those video recordings, in case you haven't been able to tell already, but I have my moments. I have my moments. Yes, a proud butthole. So nice to see a butthole in the wild.
We have triumphed.
Yep, no playful racial commentary here. Just a quest to slay a dragon. Just one man and his magic staff. Crew of very large women. And a dragon he has to defeat. For the sake of the realm. Ah, I got an itchy spot on my back.
The canyon floor is an apt spot
Whoa.
to find ourselves.
I live on a small rise in a valley. When we get severe flooding and get close to an island about 3 blocks in diameter. Oh, that's spooky.
Armed rogues.
Yeah, I saw clips on Twitter and stuff of the LA River. And it is flowing. We got some flow. But it seems to be doing its job so far. So far.
Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike. Watch for their magic.
I didn't know there were so many. I had to show up early to work today to get trained by a guy from LA, but he didn't show. I totally understand, but man, I was annoyed. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to oil up my lantern. Rookie mistake. Maybe there's some oil in there.
The terrain is wild and varied.
Yeah, I guess they did put out a notice to not travel.
Stay wary of the water's edge lest you attract the brine. It will not stop.
But I don't know if that's gonna hold water with the boys. Pun partially intended.
With a running start, we can reach the far side.
Armed rogues!
God, I can't see anything when I'm casting. Yeah, there's dudes over there. I really wish you'd stop casting that spell! Thanks. Just getting drilled. Sometimes this can yank them off their little sniper platform. Love the way they wobble. They're getting hit. Oh man. Bruce is streaming Poppy Playtime. Nice.
Counter after they strike.
No protection arisen.
I shall take on the strong.
Their next focus on the grand strong.
Games is games. Ah!
Counter after they strike.
The sun's slowly coming up. Ah!
Exposed after a grand strong.
doing, Catherine? Ow!
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby trapped.
Just want to run through. Oh, fuck. Golem's back. Well, at least I'll get credit for it this time. It was a laser. Looks cool at night. Get on it. Get on it. Shoot that disc. Wait. Here? Can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. Yeah, this battle music is so sick, right? Here comes the guitar. All red.
He's gone mad with rage.
Man, that doesn't do anything. No, I'm not playing with mouse and keyboard. I don't think the game really has anything like precision aim. You just sort of point the camera at what you want to hit and then hope that auto aim grabs it. Why is his foot like that? It's not making like a twinkly sound. I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. Stamina. Health and stamina. Didn't I have something that was just stamina? Maybe not. Delicious mushrooms.
Aim for those sticks.
Oh, you can aim with a ranged class? Okay. I've never dicked around with it. I might, though.
Blunt strike, serve well.
Oh, shit. That's bad.
She's gone mad with rage.
Kind of depending on my pawns to deal with this. I don't really have the tools for this. Oh! Whoa! What? The fuck? Cool.
We've come quite a ways.
That whole time. Gone. Some random dudes.
Unfit to sustain trees.
That sucks. It's still dark.
Surrounded. Let's be careful.
Oh, that's not a good place for that.
Hold on.
You'll be fine.
Golems are immune to magic? Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm at your side. An opening.
I'm just glad that the game waited until he had like 5 HP left to just spawn some dudes behind me that stab me in the back.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Hold on.
I'll begin with a strong. Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike.
I mean, I did see the vocal lines on the screen. Somebody was saying "get him," and usually my party doesn't do that.
Please don't overdo it.
Watch for their magic.
Kill them all!
Yeah, that.
Counter after they strike.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in places like this.
Oh, that's gonna grab the guy. Boy, I can't move.
I shall take on the sword.
I don't think it got anybody.
After a grand strike. Hold on. Counter after they strike.
running start, we can reach the far side. They attack in quick succession.
Oh, there's another one. Where the fuck?
The terrain is wild and varied here. Let's choose our path carefully.
Where'd he go? Oi. So these are archers. Wait, is there one on up there?
They're ours, Master.
Okay, got a handful of them. That's good. I hear the grinder squelching.
Are you all right, Master?
If you're tired, rest.
Thanks, Guinevere. Okay.
Extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby trapped.
Time to deploy my bare-fisted might against this
We're like to
golem.
find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
Nooks and crannies. I can at least get all the birds off.
We're easily spotted out on the open plains. Snow harpy!
Bird away. Bird away.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
You all right, Master?
Don't worry, I am here.
Okay. Now, oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. I mean, lassitude probably works, right?
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually making the right squelch sound. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, got one already. Hey, Catherine, good job. Damn, okay.
Large or small, any monster.
What are you doing?
Throwing amulets,
Dare I say this is gaming? Whoa! Big goofy monster hunter jump. I love it.
I'll grab it where it's weakest.
Oh! Okay. that does swat you off. Good to know. Any opinions on Monster Hunter Rise? It's pretty cool, I guess. Pretty cool. It's certainly easy to see Monster Hunter when doing this. Oh yeah, Polly, you fan of the format? I'm gonna do that stuff more often. I certainly have plenty of half-baked video game rants on stream. It doesn't take too much to convert that into a video with some B-roll on top. Oh no! Oh! Trash comments? Yeah, I haven't looked at the comments. Probably won't. Don't need to. The irony is that, like... Oh, that was cool. Okay. The only, like... The only, like, interesting and reasonable take is I played it and didn't care for it. Everything else is just going to be people yelling talking points back at me when the whole point of the video was maybe don't just adopt talking points. Chupachurro, thanks for the 31 months. That is actually very similar to 13 backwards. But I thank you for it. Would you recommend giving this game a try? Yeah, I would. Like before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out? It's gotta be cheap as hell. And even if it's not your thing, I mean, it'd be good to know that before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, I guess. But also, even if like maybe even if it maybe seems a bit dated, or you'd rather just play something that's newer and fancier, I still think like the opening, like the first 5 hours is enough to like get a sense of this game's spirit, and that's valuable. But yeah, it's been sold for it's definitely gone on sale many times. Stranger Paradise is on sale on Steam. Do we recommend that? I would for specific players. It is like it's like a Souls game, except there's more buttons. A Souls game with combos. Energy wise, it's got a very rambunctious attitude that I appreciate. It's got elements of 2000's Edge, but I think like that stuff is not accidental. It's not like the developers put it in there unironically thinking it was cool. Ooh. So I think it's a really interesting experiment. It's got a bit of a different flavor than even like Soulsy or Neo like action RPGs do. Oh! Should I go reply all negative comments with no you? No, it's a waste of time. They're not going to read the reply. And if they do, they're only reading it to see if they can argue back. Nah, I'm just gonna wait and let Bruce go through and ban everyone. Yeah, Borg Ninja, YouTube comments aren't as toxic as they used to be, but there definitely is a phenomenon where it feels like YouTube is not as young as it used to be, which is good. That means that there's a level of just sociopathic bullshit that's not there anymore. But it's kind of been replaced by a different breed. The anger and sociopathy on display is a little more sophisticated. Okay, calm down. What's that, pizza? I'll be safe. 99% of the comments are just like, I'll wait till it's 20 bucks, and a few were like, bad take. Oh, that's fair. No, it is kind of a bad take. It is by definition a bad take, because it's not popular. I knew that. And I said it out loud anyway. Could you imagine going online and intentionally saying a bad take? Uh-oh. Whoa! I don't know why he's got a splurpy spot now. What's that all about? I want him to do something so I can jump on him. Be nice to each other's cheers. I agree. Well said. Hey, Loofbox. How you doing? What are you doing? What's he doing? Shit. Oh! I don't know what hit me. I'm worried that it was an arrow. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Ashura's Wrath is pretty cool, huh? Now I want to download a ROM of Ashura's Wrath. Asura's Wrath. You should. I encourage you to. Hey, Jay McCraw. I am doing pretty well today. It's very wet in LA, so that's rare. But I'm enjoying it. I love wet weather. Oh! Staggered. Ha! I want to punch his titty. I'm doing a little shimmy. Fell off. Oh, there were dudes in there. Ah, shit. Do I alphabetize a Plague Tale by A or P?
Large or small?
Probably P. If it were my GameStop, it would be under P. A's or thes do not count. You give it a little comma. Plague Tale, comma A. Just called my brother and committed a felony. Wait, what? By calling your brother? Hey! Jesus Christ, that took forever. Thank you, Catherine. P for properly sorted. No fuel. Technically blackmail. Interesting. Okay. Bold move to admit to it in Twitch chat. I don't think that's how blackmail is usually done, but I'm not an expert. Yeah. All of social media only exists to gain approval via likes, shares, hearts, and so on. To go against the grain goes against the online currency of likes. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that just think that that's like what communication is for, and furthermore what social media is for.
I'd not thought to find such a place here.
I really do think it's a trend that deserves a name and acknowledgement, because it's really annoying. The idea that the job of a content creator is to manufacture that solidarity for you. To create content that wraps around the narrative that you already want to believe in. That's what most people elect themselves to be. Most people want to do that. They will gladly tell you whatever you want to hear if it means they can get the numbers. And that's usually how the exchange works. Is people get to pick their, like, I guess their information broker.
Seems this place is dogged by...
You get to pick your reality crafter. And I am boldly driving myself out of business. What kind of candle is that? It is a promotional candle. I'm so in the pocket of big gaming. I got a WrestleQuest promo kit, and it came with a cinnamon power bomb promotional candle. So it's got like a mellow cinnamony aroma. I like it.
What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter? What's this?
Let's see here.
Mind grows better able to serve the more we
Got
learn.
reviews. Interesting. Well, JC, that sounds very spicy. I hope that works out for you.
I'll take that.
So I won't have charges pressed against me.
Tis treacherously steep.
I don't care about it saying it online, but he doesn't want the discovery to come out. Okay. Well, you know, tit for tat, I guess. I hope you don't... You can't get sued for... Well...
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. We'll arrive at the tower soon. Guard at the ready, Master.
Yeah, I guess that technically is blackmail. Wait, isn't blackmail for money? I guess if you use blackmail to compel someone to do something, but you can't compel them to do it illegal. Oh, hold on a minute. Candle bro myself, love the woodwick candles. You know what, Iggy? You're the second one to bring up woodwicks today. I have a stack of other candles ready to go, but they're all soy cloth wick, I guess? Woven? I'm not sure what the category is, but there was a Etsy maker who made a ton of Final Fantasy 14 themed candles. Somebody in chat actually linked me to it, so I bought a ton of them. So I'm all ready. I got my gamer candles ready to go. Did someone say soy? I light my soy candle. I drink my soy lent. I play my soy games. I live my soy lifestyle. I make my soy YouTube videos where I tell everyone that being male is shitty and you should feel bad for being white. And then I play Last of Us over and over and over again. And just go, it's so gay. I love drinking soy and playing gay video games. Yeah, soy sauce on my egg fried rice. Yeah, the estrogen flowing through my veins. Yeah. All I do is play the scene where Joel dies on a loop. Take that, patriarchy!
We lost a number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid.
Please, sir.
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, the beast too is wounded deep. it'll fall ere much longer. Please, see that this tower marks the creatures.
Could be an H-Bomber guy bit. The games journalist. Boom! Wait, I think I have one for killing ravens. Bay leaf, giant fish. I don't remember if I know those. I'm getting Seeker's tokens slowly. 10 harpies. I haven't found another harpy. Tons of rabbits. All the badges of Vals. I don't know where those are. Crows, yeah. Snakes. Don't knock the whole estrogen flowing through your veins thing until you try it. It's great. I have boobs. You know, some dudes have boobs too. I've always had a very generous chest. I've got to I have to sculpt it though. Sculpt it with bench presses instead of Cheetos. It's dumb, man. You know what I had for lunch today? Fucking chicken, rice, and vegetables. And somehow I'm not not massively hot yet. I mean, I am massively hot, but you know what I mean. Like there's levels, you know?
First strike shall be mine.
JC, if we could trade boobs.
A skeleton mage comes.
Skeleton mage. Damn dude, have rockin' jugs. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I don't think. It's kind of awkward though. There's certain things you just can't wear really. Draws a lot of attention to an unflattering shape. The second that I if I can lean him out though and get some muscle behind him, I'll have man tits, and I'm really excited for that. So that's kind of why I don't mind it so much now.
There, master. Skeleton magi.
Like a big beefy man tit. That's great. Love that. Uh-oh. That's the goal.
With holy light. Skeleton mage.
Get him, Captain. Fuck him up. Yeah. Tech shelf.
Slay them before they can use their voice!
Strike, lest the harpy sink.
Well, I did legs today, though. That's not going to do very much for my man jugs.
Did it!
Strength in numbers, arisen.
Sucked, man. Squats, lunges, deadlifts.
Leave it to me.
Having a big back is better than having a big chest. Yeah, I got to work on it. I didn't do back exercises properly for years, so my back didn't really develop synchronously.
I'll take that.
Harmoniously. I got a lot of back work to do, that's for sure. We're doing it though. We're getting there. I have I have cables and pulleys and stuff.
We can get outside if we jump down below.
I have a row machine. We're gonna get that back. We're gonna get it. Get that Lou Ferrigno back. Like a flying squirrel.
Fall before the light!
There! Human bones that move on their own!
Strike with holy light!
Can bench a lot, but the more I bench, the bigger my moves. Yeah? I think tomorrow's bench day, actually. It's heavy bench day.
I'll take that.
And then dips, and a couple of other things.
Wonder where it leads.
A door. So this just opens now?
Voices, master.
Yeah, it just opens, alright.
Party is within.
Let's join the others. Inside
Help me!
quickly.
So cool.
We run up the tower steps quickly!
The Griffin comes. Onward, master.
Having huge jugs is a range of motion cheat. Oh, look at that lever! I don't know what it does, but it must do something good. Oh. Okay. Hardly seems fair. I don't think I can hit it. I don't think I'm allowed to. Oh. What the? Oh, they got him! What?
What in blazes?
We're up against mean odds.
Oh, wow.
I'd hope to. Oh, forever dead.
They're really going in on him.
Let's face the beast.
Yeah? Ooh. I got scared. Limited range of motion is still in Gym Valor. Well, I'll have you know I did very deep squats today. Aye. I keep getting scared. Alright, fireball time. Now it's on fire. Now it'll let me get a tornado off. Nope. You're fucking dead, man. It just screamed at me. Ah! My brain liquefied instantly.
Help me! Through here and up the towers there, quickly!
The Griffin comes. Onward, master!
Don't stop! We're exposed!
Okay, did some damage. Also, I didn't lose any stamina? I guess because the cast happened while I was, Oh! My god. Stamina. Make cloud wine. Rousing perfume. What does that do? So where? Oh. Oh, stamina for the entire party. I see. Aw. Wow. Eggs are nice healing items, it seems. Oh, he's just eating him here. That do?
What in blazes? Must attack from range now.
Oh, no, he got him again. Okay.
What in blazes?
Whoa.
Death.
Oh.
It comes.
I just lost like 3 people. Maybe not. Can't. God damn it. I have to like scoot it along the ground, I guess. Oh.
Make haste.
The Griffin comes. Onward, Master. Hurry, Master.
Okay, here it goes. Seemed like it wasn't really hitting its scripted note in time.
We made it through. Come, we'll slay it from the rooftop.
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal.
Honor their sacrifice in kind. To the Griffin.
This is so perfect. It's raining in LA. Can hear the spitter spatter outside. You're supposed to go to a birthday party tonight, but you got sick. Well, you're doing the proper thing by staying home. I'm wondering if I should let's see. Okay, so there's some nodes on Google Maps showing what areas are flooding, it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any areas near me so far. Yep, we'll see. Just hoping I can make it to Bruce's for probably this thing. Oh, Spider-Man, you got a leak in your roof? Oh, no. The one time a year. The one time a decade it's gonna matter. Hey, yeah, 420 Central, nice.
Sizzler.
I'll be right back.
Sizzler.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back and life is good. It's damp outside, it's dank. I'm fighting a Griffin. I should save Secret Softener. Epic. So epic. I kind of remember doing this though. Like, I think this is the last vague memory I had of trying to... I remember playing this game a bit when it came out, and then I always wanted to come back to it, and then I did come back to it like one evening later, did some more story stuff. I think I did this part. Or I could be wrong. I could be misremembering that, but I have a vague memory of fighting the Griffin in this tower, and then that's when I walked away pretty much for good. Uh-oh.
Hail, Aristus. My thanks again for your aid in time.
Who are you?
Come now to lend my support. The same prize you claim for me. Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic.
All right. Thanks, Stefan. I guess I got him a magic book at some point. You missed. Salomet's Grimoire. That's gonna work out quite well. Bam! Absolutely fucked. Look at that.
This looks interesting.
What's that?
Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it? That worked out well. Stefan, let me shake your hand. Thank you very much, my man.
Well, did I seem the hero, racing to the aid of those in peril? Truth be told, it was happenstance that delivered me. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomette. They led me here. Upon my arrival, I see you, locked in combat with a Griffin. I knew it for a golden opportunity, and I dare say I stole the show. No need for thanks, sir. No need at all.
Well, you've gone and felled the Griffin.
It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit.
Pray, let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once.
The Griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still? Then it will be a haunt to remember.
I shall remain here. There may be survivors yet. I ask you return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them the beast is no more.
I love black girls.
Good to see you still drawing breath, friend. It seems I too was lucky.
Grog. Georg.
Tis a shame it can be said of so few.
Georg. Alright, good job, adventurers. Good job.
Mind your footing, even in battle. Treasure, perhaps?
Perhaps. Ooh, Griffic armor. Maybe Gravy can wear that. Hey, another stone! Hell yeah! Port crystal.
Let's have a look.
I mean, I guess I could leave it here. Assassin mask. It feels like I'm not gonna need to come back here, but it's just, I guess it's good to have something in the corners of the realm. Playing a DOS game called Night Slave. That sounds cool. Sounds alluring. Oh, that's true, yeah. You have to leave it outside regardless. Huh. Not as good. Nice, crab person. No, don't apologize for that. Every time I join chat, it says, don't be a dick, but you are what you eat. Nice one. And you get a gimp mask. I don't think you could do like a full-on gimp mask, but that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Can you get the outfit of the court jester? Probably, actually, at the counterfeit guy.
Well, I knew it. No need for it.
Oh, Ghost Joe, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the people who are coming into chat are wonderfully complimentary of the little opinion video I did. Sounds like it's another story in YouTube comments, but that's to be expected. Golem Strategy Volume 2. An ancient pawn's book reveals how a golem's mouth is vulnerable when it unleashes its searing beam. Yeah, I noticed that. Can you give books to your pawns, and does that teach them your strat? Or that strategy? Like, they'll do the thing? They'll actually shoot it in the mouth? Because I got that other book that kind of, like, vaguely described stuff. Oh, crab person. I think inside, like IG might be the command you're looking for the Inside Games video. Been watching you since the Inside Gaming days 10 years ago or whatever. Yeah, that was about 10 years ago. Now we're on the legally distinct Inside Games. And largely doing the same thing, but I'm not a laptop this time. Yeah. The same, but also extremely legally distinct. Okay. Well, yeah, that's... Well, wait, what's over here? Qua. I should go back up and explore those side paths. Because there was that switch that didn't seem to do anything. You guys have a podcast. We do on Inside Games, but we only do it once a month. But yeah, I'd like to do that more. Charlotte should be a laptop. It's certainly open if anybody wants to do it. I think it's like, I don't want to force that on anyone. I don't want to make it seem like, for the sake of a gimmick, I'm pushing somebody off camera. But yes, that's certainly an option. Huh. What do you do, lever? Oh, okay. That was that passageway. It was just that side thing. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get out of here. I've tried to, I don't want to force any bits, you know? I want to find my large nuts naturally. Organically. Safely. With wholesome, organic ingredients. Diligently selected nuts. A humble squirrel. Ugh. Fat ass out of shape.
Just don't overdo it.
I am fully in my my game plan of rapidly increasing my lifts, though. I did a whole round of baby lifts. Now it's time to start piling on the weight. My body has reacted to the shock.
The floor is crumbled. It's treacherous going.
All of my tendons and sinews have microscopically repaired. Got back into weight pushing shape. My favorite IG bit is shitting on good games like Starfield and liking bad games like Suicide Squad. Yep. Whatever popular opinion is, we just do the opposite, and it makes us seem smart.
Some say it was to ward against the worm.
And guess what? It works.
No way.
Because we're rich. We get all the viewers. We get all the money. I am close personal friends with Hideo Kojima. We hang out all the time. So let's see. I mean, this is a pretty good spread of crystals. I just don't feel like I'm going to have to come back there soon. But maybe, who knows? Maybe another dragon's going to fly over there. I feel like they used the set piece, though. But as long as it's there, I can always come back and grab the stone and leave, so...
Tis a port crystal, master.
You know what's great? Is that every time I feel bad about myself, I just text my close personal friend Hideo Kojima. I'll say this. I I tweeted a nice thing about Suicide Squad, and the Rocksteady community manager followed me on Twitter. So there you go. There you go. You like a boot, you get a Twitter follower. It's that easy. And now if I just follow through on my content plan of posting positive sentiments about Suicide Squad every day, maybe the next time that they release a game, they'll remember that I said the nice things and they'll pay me. It's a long con, but I bet I can do it. Now that I know that I've caught their eye, you know? Yeah. One Twitter follower is worth $20,000. I don't think I've ever made a single cent off of Twitter. No, that's not true. It's like, there was a time when people would pay for Twitter posts. So I have made money indirectly off of like posting sponsored shit on Twitter, but I don't think Twitter's ever connected me to somebody that I've like had a ongoing and cool working relationship with. Maybe I'm discounting something. Social media in general has not done that for me. I don't think I use social media right.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief, that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it.
I've only spent money because of Twitter. Yeah. These days it's just like, just everybody self-promoting relentlessly. Alright, sorry about that. Oh wait, I still have Premiere going? Still got Photoshop open? All this RAM. All this lost RAM.
It is welcome news, too, for trade.
Hold on a second. Okay. Don't worry about that.
You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
What is that, wallpaper? I don't know. Look at that XP! I think that's... So, my wallpaper in Windows is a it's a random slideshow of all the pictures in my pictures folder. And there's like 100,000 in there. Just random, voltastic internet photos. Some of which are cancel-worthy. So that's not good. And it's been a problem. I've lost Wallpaper Roulette twice. And in so doing, have removed some very, very edgy old internet pictures from my pictures folder, but there may still be more. And I don't know what they're called. I made very different decisions about what media to save when I was, like, 18 years old. But it's fun. You know, it's fun for now.
You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir.
The stakes make it exciting. And the stakes are that maybe my Twitch channel gets banned. I don't think anything's in there. I don't think anything in there is bad enough to get me banned. It's mostly just like edgy words that used to be edgy but now are more forbidden.
Though now he stands to lose all.
Oh yeah, anime wallpapers, man. Yeah, those can get juicy.
He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Forneville was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work.
I love it, this little dude. Stomping around like he owns the place. Hip, ho, hip.
His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
How did you fare, Fisher Knight?
If it is work you want.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir.
I wish the gaming industry sought out more voice actors. Well, they're out there. And there's a lot of games with a lot of voices in them that aren't Troy Baker. But yeah, I do think, I think like your Troy Bakers and your Nolan Norths, they get a lot of roles because they're really good. And they probably have pretty competitive rates and they work really efficiently. And it's hard to beat that.
And want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
All right, Fettel. I don't know if I trust you, though. I think it's because they have a fan base, not even a talent thing. I don't think that's enough to sway a casting decision. I don't think anybody's buying a game because Nolan North or Troy Baker are in it, you know? I don't think anybody, well, in the US at least, makes decisions based off that. It's different in other cultures, but... What was the first name you said again? Nolan North? Heard him randomly in Batman Arkham Knight as a random thug. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't blame them for taking the work. And I have to assume that if a company, if multiple companies are going with a particular talent over and over again, I have to assume it's because, you know, they do good work for a reasonable rate. They do it on time. They're reliable, you know. And I think the names you hear a lot have to be, you know, fully vetted and non-problematic, reasonable rates, easy to work with. I don't think people stick around if they're not like that. But yeah, I agree. There's definitely a lot of hungry talent out there. Probably a lot of more green talent that might like you may give them 4 hours and they may choose to do a voice that they can't do for 4 hours, but they don't know that yet because this is the first time they've done a voice like that in a booth in a production setting. So you hire them and they may be talented, but now you have to go into 2 days of recording or 4 to get the performance that a professional, like, they may not be able to do it, but they would give it to you in a day and you'd move on and you'd be on schedule. So it's like production is all about managing the unknowns, I guess, having backups to backups. Oh, okay, this one's timed. Ooh. Gather all the evidence and testimony regarding Fornival. You can manage and report your findings to Aldous in 4 days. Are they going to mark all the locations you can go to find evidence? Or do you just have to run around and talk to people? Anyone in the castle have something to say? Let's see. She wants me to talk
You should know you are so...
to what's her name? Yeah. I would say people might be more willing to buy if someone like Nolan North is in it. Probably wouldn't be the reason to buy a game. Maybe?
You'll go now.
I guess there's a comfort there. Certainly there's like a minimum guarantee of quality. I think. Yeah, did they put his name on the cover? No, because that's not what people buy games for. the closest possible thing, like the closest possible billable talent in the way that again people in the United States talk about games is like a game director, a creative director, someone who's seen as the showrunner and creative vision holder for a project. That's what I think well, I don't even think that sells copies. Brands sell copies. That's what you put on the cover, as silly as it sounds. But yeah, the games are a lot more anonymized. I feel like that makes sense. It's they're so much larger undertakings, and they're so intersectional between a lot of different crafts. Kind of hard to
Fornival's inquest.
As I recall, Fornival has a daughter, a young woman. That peddler by the encampment, Renard, he knew aught of Fornival.
Why not ask Jasper's family their opinion on
Jasper's family, daughter.
We've time aplenty.
Well, there certainly are a lot of people marked. This man with no arms? He's a human cone. Oh, this is Fornival, okay.
Hold me prisoner like some common criminal. It is madness and base insult. You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet before my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. It is a generous offer, eh?
All right.
And
now we got stakes.
Into this farce, I'm eager to be quit of this confinement. Please, sir.
Yeah, Todd Howard. Especially when, like, the thing with like, ooh, an affidavit. Yeah, with both Todd and with Kojima, the studios respectively lean into that sometimes for the. Is there a way to? Oh, it's a quest item. Letter from a foreign official praising Fornival for his contributions to Grand Cesar's economy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I was... Todd seems like a wonderful man. I want all that. I want happiness for him. He is surely given to video games, and we should respect and adore him for that. But that dumbass EP credit on the fucking on the Indiana Jones trailer still annoys me when I think about it. Maybe I don't know the amount of work he's done. The amount of positive things he's going to bring to that game, I guess, because he really... I just don't think there's anything valuable in really liking Indiana Jones. But maybe he'll prove me wrong. Todd has proven me wrong so many times before. But like in the style of George Lucas, I'm just like, gross, man. Well, whatever.
I believe in my father's innocence, Arisen. Please, please help him.
Whatever. It's fine. Don't count out touchdown Todd. Old fourth quarter. Pop the clutch Todd.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
Ooh. Law, did you find moments in Suicide Squad where they betrayed logic or common sense for the sake of plot? Like Joel saving Abby in Last of Us 2? When a game focuses so heavily on story and it takes those routes, people hate it with good reason. No, because I don't think Suicide Squad ever asked you to take the movements of its plot super seriously. Like, that's not where the value of that story comes from all the character motivations being really deep and intricate and saying things about the human experience. It's not really about that. It doesn't ask you to hold it to those standards, so it doesn't really hold itself. The answer is yes. I mean, there's tons of comic booky shit going on in that story. They invent a new kind of kryptonite. Spoilers, but yeah, it's like a new magic rock solves our problems. All right, whatever. I mean, who cares? It's a comic book. It's not really about that. And if you try to hold it to those standards, well,
Capital swirls with blue rooms.
you can try. I don't know that there's a lot of value in it. Was that from the comics? I mean, fine. Whether or not it existed in... Wait, why... Is it church time? Why is everybody... What's going on? Whoa!
Hello.
Mervorkus?
Water risen?
This dude rules.
I am honored to try.
Oh right, I lost my other pawn. I need to get a healer. Or do I? Maybe I just don't. I guess I could just stack up on items.
An inquest, eh? Cheers. I welcome the diversion. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of a...
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that there's like 5 million kinds of kryptonite in the comics.
Though it's the rare trial that's not decided before it begins, truth be told.
No, I mean, one of the more egregious moments I can think about that recently was in Spider-Man 2. I couldn't believe it when Mr. Negative was just like, Spider-Man, you were so good that you made me good. They just needed a foil for Miles, right? And Mr. Negative was there. And to make it more dramatically spicy, Mr. Negative had to be good, or at least morally ambiguous. But they didn't even bother. Like, they didn't even care. It was just one line. It may as well not even have been in there. It actually would have been slightly stronger writing to not even touch on it, to leave his motivations truly ambiguous. But they didn't. They instead said the stupidest, like, pave-over retconny thing they can say. Whatever, man. Again, I don't think Spider-Man's telling you that its strength is in its, like, the integrity of its characters and the realness of their motivations.
Easily falsified. Testimony is still more.
Even if people seem to think that that's the case.
There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other, and the means to ensure it. Which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates.
Oh, wow.
I've statements of varying guilt or innocence. Quite the clever forgeries, these. They always sell well when there's an inquest on. And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. Still, 'tis a small price for justice. No interest, friend, or just too proud to ask. You'll hear no judgment from me.
Too proud.
Now, let us talk of business.
Oh, he sells shackles. Jaunty hats.
Now, pray, call...
Let us talk of business.
Hub of our journeys.
Jesus, Mervorkus. You got some pipes on you, huh? Alright, I'll go talk to the folks in the field. I mean, everybody's vouching for the homeboy's innocence, but
Have you equipment to enhance?
I've really only been talking to the noble class so far. So let's see what the people think.
This is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
You need great writers for great stories. Dini wrote Asylum and City. Do you think those games had great stories though? Do you think? The story of Asylum is the villains have gotten out in the asylum. The story of City is there's a city now and the villains got out in the city. It's told well. It's like got a lot of mood, but I don't know that the story or the dialogue. Like the dialogue was just the characters saying their character things back and forth. And it's cool to hear the characters say their things, I guess.
I've heard tell that Fauna.
Wait, hold on.
All right, everyone, chill.
None's the pity. I fancy myself.
That wasn't
forgiving
from
sort, but I'll
Arkham
not
City.
mourn his passing. I'm scarce the only one he's wronged either. The man built his fortune on the backs of honest folk. I'll gladly add my name to a petition if it means no.
It developed characters earnestly? Did it? I don't remember that, I have to admit.
A man's life is at stake, Villanonia, but the chain of suffering must be broken.
I just remember like being Batman, going through the game, and then I'd get like introduced to a new villain, and then the villain would have like an introductory scene where they'd like say their characters to each other. I'm Two-Face. I flip coins. I'm Catwoman. Purr. I'm sensual but victimized.
I heard of Bornable's inquest.
And then I'd fight Two-Face. It'd be a fight. And he'd be like, I'll get you, Batman. And then we'd fight. I'd do the fight. I'd win. And he'd be like, Batman, you got me. Basically. But in a Two-Facey way.
I'll sign any petition you
And then the game would keep going.
means he'll hang for what he's done. He deserves no better after what he did to my family.
Uh-oh.
It's in your hands now. See that petition serves.
Okay.
Bornable's met with an inquest. 'Tis past time the law caught up with that rat. I'll not forget the pain he caused me as long as I live. The caitiff put my house to ruin. I shall sleep better o' nights, knowing no others will suffer the same fate. Let him rot. I gladly commit my name to the petition for his conviction.
Interesting. So the common folk don't like him. But why? Pressing angrily. Yeah. Armorosis, he already propositioned me with buying items at cost if I quit him. One of the early quests has you buying their house for them. Oh, yeah. I did do that. Oh, he's a landlord. Uh-oh.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey. Here.
I should load up my lamp while I'm here.
Cities, people, intriguing.
Intriguing. It's like I have a Klingon following me around.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I hear no, and I have your pick. What will it be today?
I don't know. I'm a grumpy Gus. When it comes to the quality of game narrative.
What will it be today?
I think I don't know. I think players tend to overestimate the artistic quality of a lot of the aspects of games because they're in a game. It's the it's kind of like the anime thing. You can take a really mid show, but if it's an anime, some people will be a lot more willing to watch it and enjoy it. So just by virtue of being a game, it seems like a lot of mid stories and characters and art and stuff get kind of celebrated. Oh, you can hit start button to deposit all your materials? No way. I didn't know that. But, like, no one's harmed in this. It's not like it's my calling to go out and convince everyone that the things they like are actually shit. I don't want to do that. It's more when people start making comparative statements between games, and those comparative statements start involving, like, fairly overvalued statements about some games. So when talking about the value of Suicide Squad's story, people make bizarre comparisons to the quality of Arkham's narratives in the past, and that's never been, I thought, never been the thing that people liked about Arkham. The stories are fun because they're there, alongside the thing that is fun, which is being Batman, beating up on thugs, using tools, leveling up, getting new abilities, exploring new areas, exploring the, like, smoky, cool Batman world. The cutscenes kind of serve their role just to introduce the characters and then like let you bump into all of the favorite characters that you remember. Okay, there was okay. All right, I got to go to Wind Bluff and talk with them there.
Bernard, he knew Otto Fornival.
What is your main pawn's name? Gravy. Combat system was revolutionary in Batman Arkham games for its time. Yeah, I agree. It found a really good way to do, like, group combat. There were a couple of beat 'em ups that had systems similar to Arkham, but not nearly as, like, good. Good, well telegraphed, well paced, and just mechanically solid. Like, had a pretty high skill ceiling.
The messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He finished our odds at quite a favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see.
Yeah, too human. Mark of Kree. Jet Li rise to honor.
Will carry more weight than a missive.
Super double dragon, kinda?
Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man to await him. Pray, speak to him directly.
All right. Pretty much everyone but the poors support this guy. And I'm not poor. Hell yeah, Dragon's Hogma. Nice.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grances with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
I'm called Castor. Sir Dario has informed me of my duties. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Shall we be off? Very well, sir.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital.
I feel like you would want to do... You would want to do the walk in case somebody tries to assassinate him along the way, but... I kind of loathe all superhero stuff, so I stay quiet during these arguments so people don't hate me. Yeah. I definitely am familiar with that tactic of just being like, everything about this is dumb as fuck. But I can't say that because people are talking about it like it matters. So I have to just sit here and pretend. Wait. You're right about that. It's dumb as shit. Suicide Squad's dumb. It's all dumb. It's, Oh, I forgot to oil up my lantern again. Hold on. Yeah, my shit, smart. Your shit, stupid. Your shit is weak and lame. My shit'll blow your brain. Your shit is boring and stupid. Mine is hotter than Cupid. I don't.
Have your pick, or will it be today?
Okay. How optimized sorting? Flask of oil. Yeah, 2000 and late. Skull's gotta turn into something, right?
Or will it be today?
I have so many skulls. Where did all my skulls go? My piles of skulls. Where does this key go? How do you have to leave and come back before it shows up in the grid?
What will it be today?
You do? Oh, because you're on combine. That's right. You can't combine it with anything, so it doesn't show up.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Yeah, I have that new Breen movie on the way. Well, I guess I don't know if it's shipped yet, but I hope it has. Ooh. Speaking of things being on the way, I gotta take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I made a cup of coffee and got a little thing of yogurt. I put some nuts in that yogurt. Now I got a nutty, girty mixture of sheer nutrition. Healthy fats and proteins.
The gods do have much to worry on.
Every spoonful of nuts gets me closer to that beautiful six-pack I deserve. Yeah, we're burfing the Gert. It's Gurf time. Yeah, I'm on Steam. Emerosis. My pawn's name is Gravy. But I don't know if maybe I need to hit a privacy setting or something. Where do I take this guy?
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. Pray, make your choice, sir. In that case, the weight of duty...
I've heard talk. You're the Arisen, eh? It's quite an honor to be employed by the Duke himself.
I guess I gotta wait for the morning? No, Tony, I don't think we're close to the end of Dragon's Dogma.
You are to see me. I pray. Brought a witness, have you?
Oh, okay, there we go.
Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary accommodations until the day of the trial. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts.
Mm-hmm. So if I want him acquitted, do I only give him the acquittal ones? Or do I give him all of them? Let's find out.
Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray. You are to see me. I pray. I would. The inquest. Good. You've brought here. There's time yet. You are to. I pray. I would. The Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's.
So, what happens if you give him all of the writs?
Pray. Material.
What happens at the trial? Does it just let you decide, or does it take the evidence and then decide it from there? Okay. That one seems like it might be timed. Witch hunt? Should maybe do that next. Oh, it takes the evidence that you give. Okay. So even if you... Oh, whatever. Is there a, do you just have to pass 4 days? There's no way to skip to the trial, is there? Oh.
Do not make this harder on yourself.
Uh-oh. What? What? Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to be there? Uh-oh.
Use your tongue in a bit of coin while you're freedom.
I've already opened the door. Too many badgers. Thanks for the sub.
I've no love of crowds.
I don't know what happens. Uh-oh. Okay. So you got a Lilith tattoo? Hold on a minute. Click on this. Alright, that's a pretty sick tattoo. Damn. Damn. I feel like tattooing in general has just gotten way better in the last 10 years.
Well met.
Yes, an excellent piece.
Stunning structures are enough. Homes and knights and champions most likely. Rumor has it, salvation work for the man.
2 days back to back. Wow. How long each day?
Imagine one would never tire of this place.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, even in these dire... As long... That makes... Tis work. Oh, completed the request, have you? Wonderful, wonderful. Dear friend, the wages for your efforts. A pleasure, as always.
Okay. Hello, Pigeon Studios. What level and location of your pawn? Level 48 fighter? I think so. I will check in just a moment. Yes, level 48 fighter.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing
This
different
pawn ill
tales.
likes the sound of witch hunts. Allow me to guide you.
You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl of late. Most on how she speaks with the dragon. Consorts with him more, like some say. Others claim she summoned the worm herself. Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the beast. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch. Even now they mount an expedition to find her.
This pawn ill likes the sound of witch hunts. Allow me to guide you.
I might be in offline mode. I have to check.
Have your pick. Any you
Give me a minute.
What will it be today?
Man, look at all that depth. Okay. Oh no, I haven't bought anything new in a while. Poor gravy. Ooh. You turned 40 yesterday? I turned 40 pretty recently too. It's a weird feeling. But not a bad one. So far. There's always time for it to turn bad. Oh, it swapped him. Okay. I think there's a high lassitude. Can I afford that? No.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Turned 37 this year. Feels weird as fuck. 36 didn't feel like much to me, but 37 does. You're definitely in your late 30s now. It's not mid-30s anymore.
Well met, sir.
Five King Bay leaves. Okay, we're on to the next adventure. Actually, hold on. Let me hit up all these message boards again. Okay,
Are your travel preparations complete?
Well met, sir.
Yeah, age happens. Who cares? I feel like I've made all the behavior adjustments that I should at this point in my life. I feel like I'm locking in some good life maintenance habits. 13 stout undead. Sulfur saurians. Okay. Class you shooting for? I'm not really shooting for anything. I'm just kind of exploring Wizard. I just bought a new set of spiffy spells. So I'm excited to try those out. Heard 30s is generally like 20s, but with better emotional intelligence. Yeah, but people want to do stuff less. Like it's more momentum to do anything with anyone, and that momentum only goes up. You have to like invest more time into scheduling and outreach and communication and accommodation of various people's desires, and people generally just flake out at the last minute anyway. Yeah, CD Media, you're not the first one to bring that up. Mullet Mad Jack. I gotta floss. I got some nut shards in my teeth. I'll be right back. Nothing but pure, clean, smooth teeth.
Venture far from shore, I hear.
Just need to find 3 billion rabbits. They were in this area, I think. Ah!
What's this?
Fuckers. I like how they squeal.
We might find aught of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
We can likely pass through here.
What's going on over here?
Careful! A goblin! I cannot breach its armor.
In numbers, a weakling is a weakling.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Endeavor to be favored cause. First strike is not mine. Their effects are well unified.
Shit.
What's that?
The belly shield goblins? Yeah, how are their shields so invincible?
It is safest on the roads.
100% damage mitigation. Just because they have like a trash can lid on their tummy.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Well,
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again with the political talk. There's another message board here, right? Yes.
If you find combat struggle,
I feel familiar with
I think this is the last one to check. Training opportunities. Defeat 8 snow harpies for a beak of gold. Well, at least the piles of snow harpies I've been stacking up will turn into something.
Seems to be dispensation to pass.
Oh, that posture when your character sprints is nutty. It's like he's trying to elbow himself in the back of the head. Yeah, he kicks it way up. It's not accidental, the goofiness of the animations in this game. It is subtle though, a little bit. Everyone you pick up on it. There's also, I mean, you can also just do this. I think
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
brushing himself off there. I first saw that Capcom's ability to just have goofy ass animations in, I guess it was Monster Hunter or Lost Planet. Lost Planet also had that kind of like wacky run, like arms at 90 degrees, high need run. I don't know. Capcom's put a lot of comedy in their visual language for a while now. Ooh, an aquarium. Earned your first $1 streaming on Twitch today. Nice. Where did it come from? You should like take a screenshot of that.
The road splits here.
It's like having your first $1, you know?
Pretty sure of which will see us to our destination. The Witchwood is this way, Master.
Thanks,
Care to
Catherine.
find out where this path leads?
You just told me.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil.
Oh, no worries, Harry. Those notifications going weird again?
That said it, really. Don't allow them to surround you.
My adventures in Sugma are going very well. Spider-Man, that was my assumption. That deep down turned into Dragon's Dogma. But I'm not sure that's the case. I think Capcom may have been just working on like a very core dungeon crawler. It sure looks like Dragon's Dogma. Like Dark Arisen is kind of what I thought deep down might have been.
What's that?
But who knows? Yeah, that was like I guess a PS3 tech demo, right? It's kind of a cool name for a game. That was the first canceled project you were actively waiting for. Gosh, I'm trying to think. I guess for me, I guess it must have been Final Fantasy VII on the N64. Because there were screenshots of it in Nintendo Power back when it was in development.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
I don't know if that prototype has anything to do with the Final Fantasy VII we eventually played. But it was that. There was Earthbound 64, I remember.
Hold nothing back!
Counter after they strike.
The disk drive attachment was talked about, never came out in America.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Yeah, I'm trying to think beyond that. Mostly it was just like reading about games that I couldn't play. I would get copies of PC Gamer and just read about the kinds of games that PCs could run.
This scenery is quite...
So that may as well have been like a bunch of games that were on another planet. Oh yeah, High Maelstrom. Haven't even cast it yet.
Witchwood stands down this road, Arisen. The first strike shall be mine.
Incredible. Just beautiful. Ooh.
We have triumphed.
We have triumphed. Triumphantly. Yeah, Mega Man Legends 3. That existed for a while. Gosh. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, there's like your Prey 2s. Oh. I didn't change my game to online mode, did I?
They're armed,
nothing
Master.
back!
They attack in quick succession.
You have to do that at a Rift Zone, I guess? Woo! That guy flew! Yeah, 1313, I don't know. When I played Fallen Order, I was like, a 1313 game wouldn't be better than this. So it's fine. Oh, you can do it in your settings. Okay, never mind. Aha. Eh. Should be set. Unless I'm misunderstanding something.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
It is fine, ESPN. It's fine. We all agree it's fine, as long as none of them attack me. Oh! Oh!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
God, all these bodies. Yeah, you're, so this game has a very unique party system. When you start the game, you create a pawn. You create a little AI buddy, basically, and you can decide their class and stuff. And it's kind of nice because it essentially gives you it gives you some coverage for any limitations of your class. So for me, I'm like a caster, so I came in with a big tanky character to kind of like taunt and take the hits for me while I cast spells. You can be a fighter with like an archer sidekick or a healer or something like that. Anyway, you have a party of 4 though, so the remaining 2 slots in your party are filled with other players' pawns, which you can download through the internet and hire. But it gets cooler.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Because pawns learn stuff, theoretically. If they do a quest in somebody else's game, they can bring knowledge of that quest back to your game, so that when you do the quest, they offer you tips or hints or direct you where to go, kind of. But here's the fun thing about pawns. They're dumb. Man, they're dumb. They're earnest and adorable, but they're stupid as hell. And they're kind of like, yeah, they talk a lot. They say the same shit over and over. There, okay, thanks, Gravy. Always observing these guys. But they're very intentionally written to be just like dorky, doofy little video game dweebs. And it works. It works. Okay, here we go. Add oil. Wow. Just reloaded my lantern. How cool is that?
Let us hurry to Celine's cottage.
I think it's like on a large enough scale. This game is really good at being a game. There's a lot of like Bethesda NPC energy in the pawns and the dumb shit they do, and the ways that their rudimentary AI can mimic just the quirky weirdness of a real human. Yeah. It's one of the only games I've known that can that has jank as part of its design philosophy. And it's kind of inserted in a very intentional way, but in still a very authentic way.
I'd wager few enter these woods. Who knows what rarities we'll find. We must ford this river to reach the witch's cottage.
Shallow enough to cross.
I see no way to stop the thing. If we destroy it, the miasma should clear. This is the source of the mist? Not anymore. Well thick, this forest.
What's this? The wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide aught away.
It's a place rich in valuable resources.
Whoa!
What's the back?
I will protect you, Elizabeth. Well clear of those fangs.
Big ass coin pouch tumbling out of a dead wolf.
have triumphed.
Did it!
Some of you may say that that ruins your immersion. I say that that means your sense of immersion is weak.
I'll take that.
There, Master! Wolves!
A real gamer would get even more immersed. A real gamer would see that as more real than real life. Because that's video games. Yeah, my immersion is strong. I've trained.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Your immersion is no match for mine. It's puny and pathetic.
Make haste, Arisen.
Laugh at him, boys. Laugh! You're running around with a magical AK-47 yelling about immersion? Only because it immerses me more. And yet again, I'm thinking of Immortals of Avium. The finest game. We're gonna have to find it in our hearts to one day forgive gamers for not buying Immortals of Avium.
Feels quite comfortable here. Magic or aught similar hangs thick in the air.
They say that they want short games. They say that they want short, fun, story-focused games. That's what they say. But do they mean it? No, they don't. They don't. You can have a tactical battle wizard staring you in the face, and yet gamers will find a way to say that there's nothing good out there. They'll find a way to do it. I should just drink these potions. They're heavy. I'm taking the Bowel Ravage.
Are you alright, Master?
Oh, I missed one. Yeah, then they'll say, this is full price? I want short games that have AAA production values, but I want them to cost $20.
What else would you expect with my help?
But then I won't think about them as full games because they only cost $20. So I won't play them. People just want Portal again. Yeah, just make Portal again. Uh-oh. Just make one of the most, like, amazing, out of nowhere, well-made, clever puzzle games ever. Just do that again, all the time, for $20, please.
She's in with the dragon.
I should have saved.
By the maker.
Shit.
They're up. It moves.
We got another golem.
Monster! This is her devilry.
I think two of my favorite things that happens when people start talking about games is anytime anyone complains about a game being repetitive. I feel like that's where your brain goes. That's one of those, like, you don't know what you don't like about it, so you're just kind of labeling the things that make it a video game. So it's like, that's a weird one. I get what it means. I get what it means, but in like practice, it's usually a nothing statement. Number two is when somebody compares a game to the best game ever made and is like, well, it's not like that. They should have just done that. Again. Just do it again. Make the best thing ever, but also new. Again, please. Alright, let me take my staff off. Let me remove my rod. Alright, let me cure this poison. Let me cure my rumble guts too, if we're gonna get in this thing. Yeah, they already made Portal 2. They did. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake. There are some games out there that, like, actually satisfied. People don't remember them as exceptional because they kind of just met expectation, but that is exceptional.
Now, or we can get at that disc.
Here we go. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx. Yeah. Half-Life Alyx is slightly different because I don't think there were a ton of expectations. But it still, like, was a standard setter. If Half-Life Alyx couldn't, like, be the killer app for VR, then I don't know if there could be one. Although, what is it? Yeah, Asgard's Wrath 2. I do want to check that out. Try heavy attack. Boom!
That attack struck deep.
Whoa! Oh, because he juiced. Okay. Whoa. How do apples give so much health? There's some, like... I guess eggs and apples seem like really nice curative items. Whoa! Okay. Calm them down. Climb the taint! Was he reactivated since the thing broke?
Lunch shrines will best capture the disc.
Well, that worked out. Oh shoot, I need to finish Egg Wife. What game that is.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
More surrealistic gaming.
A tunnel extends where the Golem stood. Let's go find Celine.
What's that? Keep your eyes sharp, Arisen.
A tunnel extends where the Golem stood. Let's go find
places.
Celine.
Let's go find Celine. Ooh. It's always fun to have more of these.
I had no idea such a path existed.
I guess I should just drop it outside. Oh no, wait. Does this area count as a dungeon? It may. Try casting one of your new high spells? Well, I did High Maelstrom and it just looked like a tornado. Which, you know, I'm not complaining. It looks really cool. I don't need it to look more cool, because it still looks plenty cool. But yeah, I can have high bolide, I guess. High lassitude. I did regular maelstrom? How? Did I let it go before it went to high? Oh, you have to charge 2. That's what you meant. Okay. I see. That's why it looked similar.
Come, Master. We must find Celine.
No? We must gamer stretch, because Klondike Bar has redeemed it. Ooh. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Oh my. I feel great. Didn't get a whole lot of pops, but definitely some tight muscles that needed to get elongated. Gamer stretch is not a euphemism for anything. Gamer stretch is just gamers being mindful of their bodies. Getting up and moving around a little bit.
We must have missed something.
Getting the blood pumping. Getting those deep vein thrombi moving around, circulating.
And
Hold on. All right. This might be important.
looks interesting.
A grave?
My pawns are looting already.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others.
So pawns can be self-aware?
And always I found making my own decisions difficult.
It's canon that they have dumb brain. I love it.
Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay.
Okay, so she got a little bit of human soul. But most pawns don't have one. I'm confused. What's Sugma? Sugma dick!
At first, I knew not how to use this gift.
Got him. I need to have like a cash register.
But now
Ka-ching!
So, you are arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once arisen. And this girl, Celine, was my pawn.
Okay.
The soul of an arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the arisen's very form.
Assume. Okay.
This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others.
I thought Dragon's Dogma was going to leave the whole pawn thing just kind of unsaid. So this is interesting.
There may yet be a future for her.
I do like that all the characters talk about pawns in the context of the world, you know? They don't speak about pawns like they have any kind of metagame awareness, which is perfect.
My pawn print.
What? Pawn print. What?
Yes, I see it now.
Ugh.
In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you my heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
My own voice. I would be with you.
You know, do the things a pawn would do.
Feel more familiar with this quest?
Arisen and pawns share a rare bond. What's this?
The children are looting. Oh, King Bay leaves. Holy fuck, I need those. Yeah, pick those up. What though? Hold on.
We need be distracted from our quest by fear for Celine no further.
Great. How's the flying river treating you? Flying river. I feel like that's a reference too clever for me at the moment.
Please, Arisen, so that I might stay in your village.
My village? What are you talking about?
I want dearly for a place I can feel safe.
Do you think I have a village? Have some oregano.
Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
You have a house in Casardis and a new roommate. I do? I don't remember having a house. I have to go check. I kind of remember that. Yeah, where you start the game. There's like is it just like an empty room? Is this game older than Skyrim? No. No? No? It came out like a year after Skyrim, I think? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to hit that? Can't aim up. Interesting. Do you just have to be an archer class? You have to be an archer? I keep forgetting that you can just change. Do the tornado maybe? The tornado doesn't really go up in the air that hard or that high, but actually it might. It might get it, yeah. Not a bad idea. All right, mega tornado. Let's get it. I think it got it. Yeah, that's a big that's a much bigger tornado. What the fuck? That's really big. It's still going! Awesome. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Good job, everybody. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. I don't know, should I try to get the last... Should I try to get the rest of the stink thingies? I feel like maybe I should. Just for the sake of being an intrepid explorer. I'll drop a return stone. Go back to Casardis. Check out my space. Okay, I see it on the other side of the river there. Or I see two of them, actually.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Awesome. Hopefully you didn't also kill her. I don't think you can. I don't think friendly fire
treasure
works with that. Malignance. Neat. But yeah, hopefully I didn't kill her. Maligma balls. Uh-oh. Are they gonna let me do it? There's no way. No. Nah. Nope. Maybe? I need to get higher though, and I don't think I can do that. No. Maybe we do the same technique. Proper application of tornado technique. Yeah, the tornado trick. Ha! Got it. Man. This is a pretty big area. Wow. I guess there's more stinky behind. I wonder if that's just the boundary of the map, though. That sounds cool. Let's see. Can't use it. Mikoys. Thank you very much for the sub. You're into the 20s? Congratulations, yes. Congratulations are definitely in order. 20s are solid numbers. A lot of promise. Promise and hope in the 20s. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I'm exploring. Now I'm all gassed. My wizard has poor cardio. They said they were going to cancel student debt. Didn't they? Some of it was. How does that work, by the way? If you have like a student loan and Biden swings around and cancels more of it, you just hope you get an email? Biden sends me money every month because I went to school once. Nice.
Don't worry, I am here.
I ran out of stamina, so I fell into the river. The fun truth of the matter is, since I largely get to play video games all day, I got mine, you know? I found my niche in the system. So now all I have to do is calcify, you know, harden up. I have to, everything in my life is now bent towards making sure that the status quo doesn't change for anyone. Yeah. Pulling the ladder up is just good sense. What if it rains or something? You don't want your ladder to get all wet. Pull it on up. There have always been ladders. There will always be ladders. It's not that big of a deal. Pull it up. All right, okay. The stinky clouds have been driven back. Yeah. Everyone's gonna laugh if you leave your ladder out like that. It's almost like you don't want a ladder at all. If you just leave it out. Somebody's gonna come and take it. And then you won't have a ladder. Somebody took my umbrella when I was in Japan. Sucked. I couldn't believe that the kind people of Japan would do that to me. It was you half empty? Well, that figures. That figures. I knew that they would recognize my Bushido spirit and honorably leave my umbrella behind. Figures. A ne'er-do-well from Twitch chat would bust on in and ruin it all. Figures. God, I'm so weak. Hey, John Blade, what's up? Pretty good sesh in Dragon's Dogma so far. Kicked a Griffin's ass. I beat up a Golem. I guess I saved a weird little witch child who's now decided she's gonna move in with me. So that's a weird development. Didn't see that one coming. But life comes at you fast here in Grand Sis. After I finish exploring this area, I was going to scope out the homestead and see how she's settling in. Can you? Hopefully you can get like, you can put just stupid shit around your house. Tastefully display some plates or something. Madeline and Selene are just hanging out in my house. We like it here, Arisen. We're out of snacks, Arisen. Uh-huh. My witchcraft could really use some cinnamon toast crunch, Arisen. I like how she's all like, I'm becoming a human. I have a soul. And then the first thing she does is like, I just want to hang out with you. I just want to chill out and like roll around in your clothes. Oh, Varshan, it was that kind of thing. There's like a rack near a door where everyone was putting their umbrellas. And when I went back to get mine, it wasn't there. There were other umbrellas, sure, but I couldn't take the risk. Theoretically, somebody went to grab an umbrella, didn't grab theirs, and grabbed mine instead. It was the most crucial moral conflict I've ever had in my life. Do I just assume that there's like zero-sum umbrellas here? Yeah, I broke the chain though. I bought another umbrella. I need more of those old bay leaves.
This looks in.
Varshan, not necessarily in Japan that umbrellas are interchangeable. But maybe. I know that there are places where it is customary to trade or just swap umbrellas or just use whatever. But I don't think that was the case here. There were definitely like personalized umbrellas that people would leave and take. It wasn't just a sea of like interchangeable basic umbrellas. I don't think that was it. I'm gonna insist that I was victimized in this circumstance. I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that I was done a tragic wrong, rather than just comically misunderstand a social mores regarding umbrellas. This revisionism is not going to fly. Not here. Oh, there's more stinky gas. Oh shit, happy 420 West Coast. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh crap. Oh shucks. Oh damn. Trying to find this last stink generator. Congrats everyone.
There, Master! Wolves!
Die!
I'm not going to participate though. Not now. I gotta get sharp for butt. I don't want to show up all weeded out. Those boys are gonna notice. I won't make it the funny jokes. I'll lose their respect. It'll all fall apart. But hey, happy everybody else. Hey, happy Riddick O'Clock. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up that Riddick stuff. Let me pull up that Riddick shit. Where is it? What? Where is it? No. It's not in here? Oh, what do I do? Where is it? Oh, man. Well, that's a problem. Where'd he go? Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it.
Every morning I wake up and open palm, slam my fist into the slot. It's Chronicles of Riddick and Rid, and in there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move, and I do every move hard, making the whistling sounds when I slam down some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Not many can say they escaped the Golems' most dangerous prison. I can, I see it, and I see it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in a college class can still be amateur jackers.
And then I lived.
There, Master! Wolves!
Love you, Riddick. Innocent until proven guilty. King in our hearts, Vin Diesel. We love you, Vin. We love and support you. I'm sure that all this court stuff will just flow right on by. right into the next Fast and Furious.
Treasure, perhaps.
I was speaking on behalf of everyone in chat then, just then, by the way. FYI. So you don't you don't need to express your own support for Vin, because I already did that. Oh! The meniscus. A new staff with even more magic. Ooh, oh, nope, nope, can't do it. Nope, nope. Won't be wearing that, thank you very much. Maybe Gravy can take it for a spin. Nope, she doesn't. Nope, okay. Good, my staff is getting wider. Yeah, I just thought I'd save everybody some time. I signed you all up for the petition. If that's cool. I assume it's cool. Put everyone's name on the petition explicitly supporting Vin Diesel in his time of need. Everyone's name and address on there. Oh. I like it. I like it. It'll make it easier to see my character. Huh. Looking for the other stinky generator. Whoa!
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Keep well clear of those banks.
Makes it look like I have horns now? Nice. I'm leveling up. Maybe over here? Is Microsoft going to drop out of making consoles? I don't know if they'll drop out of it. I could see them just kind of going back to making like a media device that can play games.
What's their behavior?
That's what they wanted the Xbox One to be.
Strength in numbers arisen.
But I do think it, like,
What's this?
I think their hardware division does earn money, but probably not Microsoft money. Not enough for them to care, really. Is I'm right again? Yeah, I was just over here. Yeah, I don't know. Their presence on PC means that I kind of already have access to that ecosystem, so I don't necessarily need Microsoft hardware to be the one running it. Ugh. What gets rid of poisons? I thought I had an... I guess I used the last one. There's more shit down here? What the hell, man? Seems like the only thing I'm finding are just treasure chests with random loot table things in them. Oh!
Are you alright?
I guess that's not the worst thing.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Thanks. Oh, buddies.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
This looks interesting.
What's that?
Alright, fine. I'll use the item. I'll use an item. There. Tired of hearing that sound effect. Squelch. All the rumors in the Phil Spencer tweet feels like they're going to transition out of the console business. Yeah, I guess they were pulling back on physical distribution of games too. I don't know. Feels like they're... It doesn't feel like selling the boxes was as critical to their strategy, which is get people to sign up for services. A box can be a box can be like something to get somebody invested in an ecosystem. And that's how you get them on services, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, it's just having like an Xbox app in smart TVs. That's what they think the future of Xbox is. Just buying a controller, Bluetooth syncing it or Wi-Fi syncing it to your TV, and then logging into your Xbox account, and then boom, you've got it. All cloud streaming. Yeah, I don't know if Game Pass will... I don't know if Sony will let Game Pass be on PS5. Does Sony allow other subscription services on a PlayStation? In general. Well, yeah, you can play Final Fantasy on it, right? Yeah.
Even in numbers,
I guess they... Does Sony allows like EA Play and Ubisoft Plus and stuff like that? Yeah, because they have a partnership with Ubisoft for PlayStation Plus, I think. So, yeah, could happen. Could happen. Yeah, PlayStation Extra is kind of Game Pass Lite. That's the only reason they wouldn't want to allow it. Man, that would be weird if they got their 30% from Game Pass subscription prices. That'd be a lot of independent libraries to maintain too. Shit. But yeah, maybe if they could get more subscribers on there, fits their strategy. Sony seems pretty... Sony exerts pretty deliberate control over their ecosystem and their like value propositions. So I wonder. I feel like they may not allow something like Game Pass on their service. Like on a corporate level, that would be like playing Microsoft's game.
I'll take that.
Microsoft can outspend. That's how they pretty much... They do iterate product really well, by my perception. But they are allowed to do that because they outspend. So they use their considerable bank of other revenue sources to fuel their incursion into a particular market, and then they can like they can iterate faster or provide a value proposition that competitors can't, or they hire away all the engineers, or they buy out the product and then just take it off the market. There's a lot of fun strategies that they've used in the past, but in case of gaming and Xbox, they seem to be operating as above board for the consumer as the consumer could want, which is to say that they're burning money to provide tons of games at a low price. And yeah, I agree the controller is better. I like the controller a lot. But oh yeah, Aesop. The only reason they still include a disk drive is so they don't get into trouble for how their store works. That was a theory, because they've hit a couple of price fixing class action suits about the artificially inflated digital prices on PlayStation stores. So it's a thing. They've been like, they've never really been tried, or they've never lost, basically. Oh yeah, I gotta go check. How many bunnies do I need? I feel like that hasn't moved. Maybe those weren't rabbits. Yeah, Apple, same thing. It's how tech companies make shitloads of money. Whoa. And Sony's making shitloads of money. They were able to establish a store and funnel a lot of, Valve, yeah, able to funnel a lot of activity through that store. Microsoft, not so much. So instead of having like a bursting digital ecosystem where everybody's buying a ton of FIFA packs, Microsoft wants the steady recurring revenue, those fat pipes of money, where once you get a stable user base, you can depend on X billion a month for years and years and years. And it's always rolling in. You don't have to like wait every 5 years to launch a big game to get all your money back. So you can spin up a ton of stuff. Your business is just healthier all around. Kojiman, thank you for the sub. Thank you for your parasocial love. A very healthily distanced parasocial love. I'd love to see it.
Be careful, Abe. Let's wait and see what they do.
I don't know. There's some pride involved, I guess, of wanting the hardware in everybody's house. And Microsoft's good at hardware, I think. I think as long as they're providing a fair competition to Sony. But competition doesn't seem to work. It's kind of what I was talking about before. Even when Microsoft tries to launch competitive things, priced competitively, people just choose Sony. All right, where's my house? My house. It's right there. Yeah. Chicken in every pot. Xbox in every driveway.
Is this your home, associate of me?
Yeah, I guess.
I've become human. Have I not? Human. Like you. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
She makes me beer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. As long as people have options.
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father, where are you? What in the Maker's name is the Arisen? No. Who am I to question Fortune's gift? Please help me find my father. He's a gardener in his Grace Duke Edmund's castle. I awoke one morning to find him vanished without a word. It's not like him at all. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. I've truly nowhere else to turn. Take this. My father will know it on first glance. Maker, speed your steps.
An innocent man. Normal man. Uh-oh.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
They say
sounds like the rain's kicking up again.
To the grant. The church gathers accounts from any who saw the dragon, way I heard it. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come, so be it.
Honk shoe. Honk shoe. If Xbox goes, do you think it would be less likely that PlayStation releases their exclusives on PC? No. I think Sony's releasing their exclusives on PC because it makes a lot of money. And they don't see it as a direct competitor. I don't think they're investing in PCs specifically because they're maneuvering around Microsoft. Also, ironically, by releasing on PC, they're on an Xbox. That happened first. Sony is releasing games for a Microsoft operating system. Nobody thinks about it that way. Everybody's still just kind of at the base layer of like hardware on the shelf. But that's what an Xbox is. So it's pretty cool that Yeah, console war mentality, which I get. I mean, that's what context. That's why any of these conversations are fun to have. But citizenry.
Garden hands don't often.
Where do you suppose the boy's father is gone?
See the box going away. Game Pass will stick around. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. It'll be something you can just sign into on your TV, and then you have access to all those games and saves and things. Blind as Guardian, thanks for the sub. I mean, it's Microsoft's vision that service extend across all your glowing squares. So you sign in on your TV, you've signed in on your phone. All you do is you take your controller around. It like automatically grabs whatever device you're using, and then you're away you go. They have the infrastructure to do that, and Sony doesn't. So that can be their posture for the Xbox brand for the next 10 years. And selling people a $350 box is not really part of that. It's more getting people for $350 a year in Game Pass subscriptions. And then they don't even have to sell you a box. They don't even have to worry about it. That's like a lot of logistics that they can free up for other things. I think the gaming PC market isn't the same as the console market, which is the Sony way of thinking. Ugh. In terms of why they're there? Probably not. I have no idea how rigidly those groups such as we might think about them would be separated, or their buying intent or whatever. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Tools. Xbox owners losing their purchased libraries would suck, though.
What meaning do you suppose there's a stone?
I don't think there's a...
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
What's this?
I'll take that.
I don't think there's a version of events where that happens. Unless you mean like Microsoft just exits the digital game service entirely. Yeah, that would be interesting. I know Phil kind of talked about that. If they couldn't swing around the numbers on Game Pass. I mean, the price point of an Xbox and a gaming PC aren't the same, which is why Sony doesn't see the PC market the same as releasing directly to Xbox. I guess.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
Yeah, I suppose. You can get gaming PCs for $350 though these days. I know that's a pretty small cross section too, but no, the reason, like, I think the core reason that Sony doesn't do that, that any platform holder wouldn't do that, is to reinforce the value of their own platform. So if Sony sells PlayStations, they sell boxes that only access the PlayStation Store. So every PlayStation you sell necessitates somebody's inclusion into a digital ecosystem that you get 30% of.
You are well, I hope?
Sony has all the momentum there already.
Well met, Arisen. How may I...
So they can roll that momentum into more momentum by breaking off that money to buy more exclusives, to sell more boxes, to get more people into their ecosystem.
You seek a wayward gardener? I fear
And it's kind of a runaway thing. That's what Microsoft is. That's why Microsoft was trying to argue that acquisitions were the only way they could actually compete. C-Strat, thank you for the sub. 56 months. As many, many months.
Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate
Hold a
a laborer some days past. Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits. I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still. I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a... I think there was an evidentiary thing that I had to get that was inside, like... that was inside the sewers or something? Before I forget. Yeah, yes. Oh, wait, no, that's just outside. Never mind. But it's... That one's marked, but this one isn't. What could it mean? What could it mean, man? I should go check it out.
When do you suppose the trial is? We'd best hurry.
Watched you since high school. Been subbed to your Twitch since college. Damn. We've gone through a couple of life chapters then, haven't we? Yeah, I would say streaming to my channel has been one of the most stable activities I've been doing in the past 10 years. Which is kind of scary to think about. Of course, the most stable thing... Oh, I think it was only circled because I was close to it. Yeah. The most stable thing is the thing that, like, is just me. Oh, so tiny. Where are you going?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Arisen?
I think I have a new warrior. Oh, he's a sorcerer. He has anodyne. Perfect.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
I'd hoped to serve you adequately. May our paths cross again.
Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know. Everything happening now really does seem like Microsoft is making plays for the next 10 years. Sony's making plays for right now because they're making shitloads of money right now. They're on top right now. So they're maneuvering around, like, developing and releasing increasingly prestige blockbuster games that only elevate the brand and value of their platform. And they, what is it? Jim Ryan called it a virtuous cycle. Every element reinforces and bolsters other elements that just leads to growth and growth and growth. Although their games are getting really expensive to make. So it might be a runaway condition that sinks them eventually. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Microsoft owning 100 smaller developers will be on top in the end when like one or two of Sony's games flop. I say when, if, who knows? They got some of the best dev talent in the world. But people are fickle, you know? People might just suddenly decide that they don't want to play Marvel's Wolverine or whatever. Who knows though? Sony's pretty over. It would take a series of outrageous miracles, or they'd have to like flub sentiment so hard. Speaking of flubbing hard, I think it's time for me to step away from the stream. I'm gonna head over to Bruce's and we're gonna scream at some video games. Here's how. Oh yeah, Harry, I've played Kingdom Come a little bit. And I really enjoyed what I played. Yeah, it has that kind of lived-in derpiness. All right. If you're on YouTube, I will come back later. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to throw it to MediaTek for a couple hours. We got a little Monday MediaTek action while I go record stuff. But yeah, YouTube is not quite as permissive about it. I don't want to strike, basically. So, but I might come back later on YouTube. Or I might not. Who knows? Maybe Steph's had a hard day. So I like to keep it open. Anyway, enjoy MediaTek in the meantime. Thank you for watching, as always, and I'll probably be back later. Back. We are so back. I gotta zoom in this camera a little bit. The sprinkles have returned. I actually couldn't have asked for a better setup. The rain stopped for exactly the amount of time I was away. Oh, this candle's starting to fight a little bit. Starting to fight. How was the butt fucking? It was delightful. It was delightful. Those are some good guys. Those are some good guys. This is Bruce and Cass, some good boys, good guys. I'm seriously lucky to be able to dig around with them like that. Okay, it's time to time to crack a. Almost dropped my controller. Time to crack a cold one.
When do you suppose the trial is? We'd best
We've
hurry.
time yet before the inquest is set to start.
I almost dropped my controller. And it is a new elite controller for an elite gamer such as myself. This occurred to me in the Uber ride. Why would there be an objective outside? Unless there's someone in the open world or someone in Grancis that can weigh in on the trial. What you drinking? It is a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Delish. Indulgent. Let's try that Dr. Pepper hot. Maybe with a twist of lemon. Oh my! The Great Wall Encampment. There's no stone there. There's no stone remotely close to there. Oof. It may be time to take one out there. I got 2 days. I'm gonna take the one... I have had to go back to Windbluff before. But I think all things considered, it's sort of equidistant. It's really not that far from Grancis. It's not this far. Okay. I'm gonna move the Windbluff stone out there. I am made of sugar. Sugar, spice. And what is it? Substance X? Damn, I can't remember the Powerpuff Girls thing. Mystery X. That's what I'm doing. I bartend and my restaurant has a Coke freestyle machine. It will be my downfall. I don't think it's a down chemical X. God damn, thank you. I'm annoyed with myself. Speaking of chemical X, what's wrong with better living through chemistry, I ask you? I ask of you. So what? So what? We figured out how to make chemical sludge that makes our tongues happy. Good. Good. Also, I think it's kind of cool in Cyberpunk to drink, like, fizzy stimulant water. That's all chemicaled up to be... Like, a freestyle machine is pretty cyber. Wow! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Shit! Fuck! Fuck me! Ow! Holy fuck, they're so mad! Ow! Oh, they killed me! Oh, they're so mean. Damn, dude. I got fucked.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Those were like some high-level dogs.
Bearmaster, dire wolves.
I say enjoy it. That's my brave take. Who cares? Life's short. Let the miracles of modern science trick your brain into being happy. Fuck it, man. Drink fizzy water. My Neuralink implant tells me it's Coca-Cola for the low cost $15 a month. Yeah, you have to buy a Twitter Blue package so that your Neuralink convinces your tongue that everything tastes like ranch corn nuts. Has Elon ever talked about food?
More clever than a common wolf.
He's opinionated about a bunch of bullshit, but I don't know that I've ever seen him talk about food. I feel like that's a way you can humanize yourself. I don't know. He's anti-fake meat. Well, yeah, but that's just an extension of his fucking culture politic bullshit. Like what is him as a living, breathing human with a soul? Where does he land on food? I mean, he's like, I guess he's the most divorced dad ever. So what, does he only eat like mac and cheese? Only hungry man, lonely man dinners? Yeah, freaking Mark Zuckerberg was all up on that sweet baby raise, and his stock has never been higher. People love him. People love that guy now. He probably wants everyone to eat Soylent while he has a T-bone steak every night. That nails it, I think. While at the same time, he tweets about how everyone should have T-bone steaks. But he explicitly forbade any of the... He's like slashed the budgets to the Tesla canteens over and over and over again. So all they can afford is like gruel. Yeah, meat is for the doers. Meat is for the people who live. True livers and thinkers. Alpha brains. Drinks oats for sure, MREs and MREs. Elon just dropping the absolute most atomically toxic turds. Because he's going through old MREs. I guess all MREs are old. It's just what they are.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Are you all right, Master?
In numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Goblin!
I'll strike a blow in. Rain steel upon it. I cannot reach its armor.
People have so many opinions about things that don't concern them. I'm just amazed that like food is not more of a common. I don't know why I'm thinking about food all of a sudden, but it's so like core to the human experience, and yet people spend all their time screaming about things that aren't food. People need to argue about food more. I think it's more worthwhile. I'm actually not hungry right now. Believe it or not. It may not seem like it. I must be wearing like way heavier. Canned herbs. Something unknown. Oh, bay leaf? Yeah, I guess you know what, Loofbox, that's a good point. Those conversations do move through the public consciousness, but it's seems like it's generally always in the form of like pineapple on pizza. Things that folks can debate. Lighthearted good fun. Whimsy. Alright, hold on. We're going back to the speakers. I hear the pitter-patters. I'm gonna open up the door. Might get a little cold, but I'm gonna try it. I love olives. You know what, Midge 6? I think olives are the thing that I've flipped the most on as a human being. I think truly like that is my adult tongue coming in. There's very few other things that like taste different to me now as an adult than when I was a kid. I do remember just the sheer draw of sugar, you know, corn syrup. But I think honestly, like now that I think it tastes the same, I think I just have a longer memory as an adult. I feel like garbage, and I connect that more closely to the consuming of the soda. Whereas a kid, it was just like, this is awesome when drinking sugar, and then whatever happens later, man. That has no connection to the sheer thrill of consuming sugar. Yeah, coffee as well. Yeah, for sure. You know, it's funny you bring up coffee while I was talking about sugar, because I've recently made the switch. Now I don't put sugar in my coffee anymore. Not even a little bit. I used to put a little, like they're just a tiny amount, would round out the flavor a little bit, and now not even that. Because, I don't know, it makes me feel not as good to just have sugar, I've realized.
Down into the catacombs.
Have I ever been in here? The catacombs. I think I have. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Not straight black, actually. I put a little bit of milk in still, which actually adds some sweetness, I've found. I like putting some milk in because that actually, I feel like that actually feels like it lingers on the tongue longer. A little fat. Kind of carries that coffee flavor over the tongue a little better. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, milk has sugar in it. Mm-hmm. But I realized at some point that I was getting enough just from the milk. Especially like non-dairy milks. Those usually have quite a bit of sugar in them. But yeah, it's just a little splorp. A glug. But it also, I wonder, it may not be enough for it to actually register, but I feel like, yeah, glorp. I feel like that's actually a pretty good diet control thing. A cup of coffee with a small amount of half and half or milk. Because you can get a little protein, you get a little fat, and then you get a stimulant that also suppresses your appetite, so.
I will protect you, Arisen.
That seems like a good little booster.
Now! Keep quiet! What else would you expect?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Caffeine attaches to fat cells and takes longer for your body to burn through the caffeine. You get a more even buzz. Whoa, I didn't know that. Cool. See, now you're making me wonder, because I feel like I've noticed that like some diner coffee will hit like a ton of bricks, and I wonder if that's because whatever shitty like fake oil creamer they have, whatever that is, it may just like make it so that the coffee reacts differently or digests differently. I don't know. Oh, that works with THC too. Can of butter. Interesting. Gummies are bound to fat, right? Gelatin is fat? That's why baked goods are better than gummies. Okay, so it's not the same as like butter.
Well, clear of those bangs. You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Gosh, it's so far. I don't think I can save the... Yeah, the scary music's playing. I kind of want to hit this guy with high maelstrom though and see what happens. He's not going to let me hit him, is he?
There, Master! Cyclops!
Get him! Revorcus. Stop him! Oh, he did, actually. Nice.
Strike where it's unarmored!
Boom! God. What a world-ending spell. Seems largely unfazed.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. This dude seems pretty thick, huh? Common attacks cannot pierce his armor. While he's on fire, that's something. It's still cool though. Holy shit, man. This spell is so awesome. Oh, damn, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, Aesop, it's high Maelstrom. It's not doing much, though. Out of Tusk. Yeah, this was on 360. It did not run well. It did not run nearly this well. Yeah, it ran like shit. It was very much a game that was bursting out of that console. Performance was actually the reason I never really invested a lot of time into it. It was that bad. Captain Stabbin, thanks for the sub. It's a good name. Yeah, it's an ambitious game, for sure. And it was the right kind of ambition. It was ambition towards an open reactive world that's more of a simulation and less like canned and packaged rules. Oh, that was gonna kill me. Don't kill me. Fire seems to be doing good. Just cooking him, cooking his toes. Yeah, Schneeb, excited to play or excited to see where they take Dogma 2. I mean, I don't know if it's RE Engine. I don't know if RE Engine can do open world. Yeah, it'll be exciting to see what it can do. A lot of the previous stuff didn't really explode though, is kind of a weird way to say it, but nothing really leapt out and was like, holy shit, this looks incredible. It was more like, yeah, that looks like more Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I'm very grateful for this tree. What do you mean I'm cheesing it? I'm not cheesing it. It's not my I have the high ground. I chose to be up here. This is my strategy, and it's working. Oh, yeah, I wish one of those would... Well, it hit something. Oh, it hit a wolf over there. God damn it. They all missed. Don't feel bad for the fucking... There, see? Are you happy? Are you happy now? You see what you did? Look. Kawasaki's squished, and it's your fault. Ugh, so tired. He doesn't want to cast Combustion anymore. Almost. Epic battle, though. This has got to be like another level ogre or something. Jesus Christ. Be some way to knock his armor off, right?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
It's in fact all ogre. Yeah. Thank you, David. You think the devs put a big rock there just for no one to use it? For tactical advantage? What are we arguing for here? What are we doing? Let's just think about what we're doing. Do you want the developers to win? Is that what I'm hearing? Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't care to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind. The scene of an attack most now.
Oh, the ice spell helps with the armor? Okay. I wanna try High Glacius or whatever it is. Whatever it is. Elevated ice. Would you like to know what Cyclops are specifically weak to? Not yet.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead.
Not yet. But thank you for the offer.
Stay vigilant, Master. Tis said a band of thieves prowls this region.
It's dick punches? It's probably dick punches. I found a scroll. So, I'm hoping that, like, there's other items I can find in the open world that are just, like... that just lay it out like that. I guess I'm curious if anything I can do can trigger that golem thing. Or if it like sucks in for its laser, you can hit it to counter it.
Talk is a band of woman thieves makes their den in those parts.
Oh. What's going on? Okay, weird. You're scaring me. Ah. There's another fucking goddamn ogre. Stupid troll. Maybe I can run past him. A man's innocence is at stake here. Actually, what does the quest say now? Near deadline. Maybe we run past.
Like the open space is about to reach out.
Ooh, I'm out of stamina already. Ooh. You guys took that like a champ, though. Yeah, woot woo, that's the plan. I want to clear the game. See as much of the content. What? Oh, who cares? See as much of the like quests and stuff as I can do. I want to see all the weird corners of the game. Do deadlines actually matter? They do, yeah. You fail quests. And then they're failed. That's it. The way the systems work, you can kind of try to like go back to a state where you can follow through, but most of the tools in the game are definitely tailored around propelling you forward, even if you biff something or miss something. Yeah, some quests are time sensitive too. Enough in-game time passes and it's just boop, the thing happened and you weren't there. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance? Does that happen a lot in that game? They try to have you... Oh, fuck! Come on, man! Finished my first base game playthrough today. I'm gonna do the Dark Arisen stuff in my second playthrough now. Hell yeah. Dark Arisen is really cool. I did the review for Dark Arisen because I was the only one in the Inside Gaming group that had played Dragon's Dogma. Like I already had a save file. And I think you needed one to start Dark Arisen. So I played Dark Arisen for like... Oddly, I played more Dark Arisen than I played of the main campaign of Dragon's Dogma. And I enjoyed it a lot.
My spells are sealed.
Hobgoblin!
What the hell?
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Where is the enemy?
They grow frenzied. Boys, stand back.
I saw the life bar just fly away. I've already been blinded. I'm just waiting. Oh! I see a lot of bodies. Everything's fine. Oh.
This looks interesting.
That would probably be my experience of being a wizard.
What's that?
Like, Hail Mary casting of spells.
Watch this. I'll heal your wounds.
Shriveling up in a ball while there's noise and screaming all around me. Uncurling to be surrounded by bodies. That's my wizard experience.
It is fear of monsters and the worm that gives rise to fortresses.
The worm. What the fuck is that? I don't want to fuck with that. Oh, it's the harpies.
Strike it when it alights.
Oh, Dogma 2 uses RE engine. Okay. Man. Capcom's engineers coming through again. Oh boy, are my legs tired. Oh, it's this fucking dweeb.
An inquest, eh? Cheers. I welcome the diversion.
That's all that was over here. Okay.
But you'll not deny the thrill of a win. Though it's the rare trial, proofs are easily false. There's always someone with cause to, which brings me to a writs of affidavit for quite the clip. And why? If you've a stake, I'll discipline. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial.
Let's get him off. Let's get him off. Well, I guess I can put my travel stone here. Hey, Witness Bach. Hello, hello.
There's a heavy onus for me here.
What's he guilty of, huh? Making an honest buck? No one likes paying rent.
I recall hearing Alton Fornival's deeds in
I think those poor people should just be less poor. And maybe they wouldn't have a problem. It still says there's something... Oh yeah, I guess it's still on him. He was in Grand Soren before. I saw him walking around. I guess he travels back and forth.
Crystal. One can reach it from anywhere made use of a magic item.
Alright. Let's get to our trial. And let's make sure we start getting some friends in high places. What happens if you find him guilty? Of what? I don't even know what he's being accused of.
Seems the castle walls.
Oh, he has a few different places he spawns at? Okay. I think if he's guilty, you should inherit his item shop and just get all of his stuff. That'd be cool.
You are to see me for your ice prey. Material.
Soiled affidavit? Why is it soiled?
Good. You brought it here. There's time. You are to see ice prey. Make your material the.
So. Okay. That man peed on that. So I guess I just have to keep waiting? It's a lot of piss. I mean, it's raining in LA.
Seems like
Nature is pissing as we speak. Taking that great piss. Outside, it sounds like a urinal outside. It's really splishy splashy.
Mustering fortress. There's time if you see 'tis a gem. Now go.
I can't remember where those stupid stairs are. It's this, okay. This game's quest structure really reminds me of Witcher 3. Alright. Whoop! Watch out now. Ugh, that was weird. Controller disconnected for a minute. Grew up caravanning? The rain echo was so peaceful to me. Ah, that's interesting.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I guess I'll just pass time at the inn. Hopefully the quest will come up.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Still says near deadline.
Just have your pick. Any. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Teeny, what's this? Job, okay. I just quit my middle management job that was making me insanely depressed so I can study in a field I love. Teeny Tuna, congratulations. That requires a lot of bravery. But I'm positive you'll look back on that decision and thank God. Wish you did it sooner kind of thing. Yeah, congrats. What's your field of passion?
What will it be today?
Darn it. What? Australian Sign Language. Cool.
What will it be today?
Steph's pretty passionate about signing. That's strange. Nimble Walrus, thanks for gifting a sub. I don't know why none of the text showed up. Never seen that before.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
But yeah, I've been, I should look into learning some signing. Steph listened to a lot of loud music when she was younger. I get everything? No. Might as well, I guess. Oh! Oh! Sweet, sweet Steam Chivo. Burst Strike. I don't know. I have no idea. Dragon's Maw sounds cool. Full Moon Slash seems good. Works for me.
What will it be today?
Abrasive Atom, I'll absolutely be playing Earth Defense Force when it comes out. I actually already played it a little bit. I signed up for a Japanese PSN account so I could buy and download EDF6. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out in the US so that I can get the crew together and we can play it again.
Just
a jape.
Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, one more night.
Fornival's inquest will soon begin. Let's
Okay.
cover our findings.
Favorite Dexter Jetster line. Oh, be wow. What was it? Should know the difference between. What was it?
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its
Camino Saber Dart.
Fornival Frescobaldi. In the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith.
Favorite Joe Yoza moment? Wasn't he the one who goes, bah! He's the singer, right? Bah! You can see his little throat dangly. Hold on, I wanna fiddle with the webcam. I need to adjust the exposure so that it's not just a fully blown out thing. Yeah, that's the guy. Here we go. Pull manual focus. Dial it in. Dial it in. Showed EDF 5 to my brother. He wants to fight giant bees right now. Good. EDF 5 rules. All EDFs rule. Yeah, I saw that, Teton. Final Fantasy XIV is going to require Game Pass in addition to a Final Fantasy XIV sub?
Our task is done.
I don't know why.
Our progress. We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Like, wait a minute. Is there an Xbox Live tier anymore? They redid it. You can get Xbox Live separate from Game Pass, but you can't get Game Pass without Xbox Live. I don't think. Yeah, super weird. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless they're like very robotically thinking about it, like they had to put up some server infrastructure to get Square to even agree to bring it to Xbox. So the way that they're going to recoup that cost is putting it under Game Pass? I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't understand what the rationale there is. There's no way that they think that people will sign up for Game Pass. Like that Final Fantasy XIV is that much of a draw. They can't possibly think that. I hope not. Because it's not. Like it... And Square would never agree to that, right? Like people have to sign up for our thing before they play your game. I mean, I guess a lot of platform holders have that in so many ways, but yeah, super weird. Xbox Live is now called Game Pass Core. Okay. So I think it's really just that you need a game, like an Xbox Live. You need Game Pass Core, I assume, right? You just have to pay for that. But I know that there are other online games that don't require that. So, I don't know. Hopefully that means some kind of actual Xbox integration, right? If there's some kind of heightened Xbox functionality, like maybe you can do party management in-game through Xbox API. If you can do that, then it starts to click a little bit. But that's like actual dev. That's actual dev and integration. I don't know that any of that's happened. They haven't announced any of that. But that would kind of make sense. Because, yeah, player search and social tools aren't the easiest in 14. Like Gold/Game Pass BS is why Square dropped support for 11 on Xbox. I can't believe MS is still trying to push the extra fee when Square Enix has stated they don't want that. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's specifically for 14. Other games that are somewhat similar. So yeah, I don't know. There must be some custom load, some custom cost to 14, but I can't fathom what it is. Especially since it seems like it's running fine on PlayStation. I don't think it requires any kind of...
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow.
Super weird. I do wish they would explain that.
Shades of grey.
I want to believe the best, but I don't know where it is.
But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with...
Does it have any extra integration with Steam? I don't think so. Because it's got its own launcher, and it's also the Steam version is a little... Well, you can't mix versions.
Your bold deeds of late.
I don't think you can mix the like the Steam and the Windows expansions.
I've more tasks that require your attention.
Oh.
Pray, make your choice, sir. It grieves me to report an item was stolen
Hello,
from
Renegade.
the stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Dukes and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring.
How does 14 even integrate to a controller?
And was stolen under heavy watch.
There's a lot of work, but it can do it. Essentially, the way it works is your D-pad and your face buttons are 8 buttons each, essentially. And you bind abilities to that set of 8 in a couple of different templates. So one is holding left trigger. One is holding right trigger. So like left trigger, up, down, left, right. Left trigger, Y, X, A, B. That's 8 abilities. And then right trigger, that's another 8. And then you can do like left, then right, and then a button. Right, then left, then a button. Both at the same time and a button. So it's essentially like a lot of toggles on the triggers and then on the face buttons. And then all the all your targeting is done with the D-pad and the face buttons when you're not hitting any triggers. So you essentially like, it actually is pretty efficient. You can target any of your party members in like 3 or 4 button taps, and then you can use any ability in maybe 1 or 2 button presses. So you can fire off abilities as fast as you need to, as fast as the game will let you with a controller, and do it all pretty accurately. But yeah, it requires a lot of requires some practice and maybe some mental rewriting.
But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
It kind of crashes on the rocks with some UI stuff, though. Soft keyboards and things like that. Do I have any TV show recommendations? I don't watch a lot of TV. And when I do, it's garbage.
Many within the castle praise your...
I've been watching a lot of cheaters. I started watching Geordie Shore.
But Sir Mercedes...
It's Jersey Shore, except for Newcastle
most adamant.
in England.
Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us.
And those teens sure do drink and fuck a lot.
It does my heart no ease to see her...
Those young men and women.
Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
There's like 20 seasons of it. I don't know how these young people's bodies... So whenever there's like a new pay dirt of young alcoholic sociopaths to cram in a house and put cameras on them, it's always so fascinating to watch through the eras. Because they're young and stupid to begin with, and then they get a little like jaded, or they notice that the show is making money off of them, and all they're doing is just drinking like shit liquor. Like, and then their bodies start to break down a little bit, so it's like, oh, the awareness of the meta of the show kind of sets in. And then some of them like suddenly get really hot and try to like launch side businesses. Other people just leave the show. Like, that's the narrative that's fun to watch. Humanity set in a show that is essentially run an inhuman bubble. So anyway, some of it's already running aground on the rocks a little bit. I'm seeing more Pepto-Bismol bottles in the background on the sets now, so that's fun. Wait, how many bay leaves do I have? Should I claim the idol? That's the next big one, I feel like. Yeah. This will unlock better weapons. Let me see how many bay leaves I have in the hotel. I don't think I have 5.
Perform a favor for Fornival, and we may earn that for an idol.
But they sure do like show a whole lot of fucking on camera. Damn.
Many of these are like to be homes of living.
The voice. No, it's not over here. That was it. Yeah, oh, whatever. Oh, Terrace House was nice. Terrace House was pretty civilized, all things considered. Ever seen the show The Bad Girls Club? Steph has. Steph is more of an authority on garbage TV.
The idols are set to come. Witchwood.
All right.
I trust your the master works all.
Can't go wrong.
Come again.
Maybe I should enhance my staff.
This inn can serve as the hub of our... Right here. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Oh my god, though. Where could it be? Also, is it a curative or is it a material? Oh, okay, I have 3.
What will it be today?
Desiccated herbs. Matured green warish. I lived with roommates in college where that was just on in the house at all times. It was honestly super fun. Yeah, I mean, they're lively shows to have on in the background. Definitely noticed that. Ooh. So... Oh, something unknown. Cleric's Draft. Is there like a golden combo to making, just like mass making healing items? It's like 2 staple things. Like, are desiccated herbs essentially the fundamental healing item? Or is it desiccated herbs plus another thing that's easy to find and you have like a huge staple? It's cloud wine mix. Wait, favored by cleanup. I guess it's planted around. Matured green warish. Cerulean concoction. Yeah, I played a lot of GTA 5. I'd say I had a good amount. Use Gravy's item. I'd say I'd have some. I had some hours in there. Yeah. I did a lot of scouting GTA Online maps for Funhouse stuff. Oh, that makes arrows. Okay. Do you ever need to combine stuff to get materials for crafting? Magic metals.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Crafting is probably the thing I remember least. Yeah, I guess I'm just like... Guess I can just make an assload of desiccated herbs. That's good for healing, I think. Where did they go?
What will it be today?
Oh, because you can't combine desiccated herbs with anything. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
All right. So I should just eat whatever. There's nothing that's really like sacred when it comes to item consumption.
The master works all. Master works all, you can't go wrong.
One of the only crafting systems I ever liked was Metro Exodus, because there were only 2 ingredients and you needed to scavenge just to survive.
Come again.
I just only keeping track of 1 million materials. Yeah. The fun in that caps out really fast. Whenever you just have stacks and stacks and stacks of things.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Okay, what was I up to? Oh yeah. I don't know if this has even a ping. I think I just have to figure it out. Oh yeah, Witcher 3. I did like that there was, like after a while, there was some rhyme or reason to finding some of those materials, so it would kind of be loosely associated with doing particular side activities.
Not important, so long as it permits me. I trust your skill is. The master works all. Come again.
So, I don't know where to go. View on map. Oof. Oh, okay. There's some suggested areas. Maybe go talk to the black market guy?
Humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I remember really enjoying the crafting system in Dark Age of Camelot and then in World of Warcraft. Hello, Great Houdini. You get the idol from another quest. Oh. Okay. Well, I won't belabor it then.
The Duke's gone well and truly. Sure, there are writings, but who's to say who wrote them? And for what? Some self-important bastard with a bit of learning strings together a few lines, and there's your precious text. A piece of friendly advice. Forget the Duke, and bring any text of that sort to private collectors.
What is going on? Why isn't any of the text showing up? Thank you, Great Houdini, by the way. I'm annoyed that it didn't feel the need to do that, right? Let's see here. That's weird, man. Huh? Ah. Why isn't it showing up though? That's super weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. It's just it doesn't want to be seen. How about that? Yeah, OBS on strike. Yeah, it's populating all the fields correctly, and it says that it's visible, but there's no text. And there's that. That shows up just fine. Well, I won't worry about it too much. The only, I'm restarting OBS would probably fix it, but that would end the stream.
You'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark my word. I'm sure you'll anytime.
How strange. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? Oh yeah, got an innocent man. I guess that's here. I think that's in this. I think that's in Grand Soren. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in the castle grounds.
The scrivener in the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Fantastic.
Arisen, if you infiltrate the dungeons, do try to avoid excessive capture.
Come into the light and say that, Kawasaki.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
I'm on my way. Arisen, if you infiltrate the dungeons, do try to avoid excessive capture, as you like it.
Yes, what a voice, huh? ASMR. Asmer. Arisen.
I pray I'm mistaken, but was Tomlin's father imprisoned?
Rumors swirl around the castle workman what was arrested. He'll find no quarter from the guard. Leaking secrets of state is a direct assault on the person of his grace. The Duke's dungeons are a ghastly place. I wager he'll drown in a pool of his own blood ere long.
Will like need 2 keys.
Here in Grand Soren.
Is there? Well, I have 1. Maybe I should just piddle around. I should piddle around doing another quest until I find another stockade. After sunset. Okay, I'll do that.
A request from the Duchess. I do hope acceding to it is a good idea.
Of course it is. What could go wrong?
A fellow. Justin, have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Where could I go to get another skeleton key? Wait, does the black market dude sell one?
Master. Mirabelle awaits. The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Because I could bust that dude's dad out at the same time when I go up to talk to my secret girlfriend. Secret girlfriend. I should have come this way. Oh, that's fine. You're now a boss in a video game. What item does the player need and use to defeat you? Trick question, they can't. I'm the boss that kills you instantly to show you what dying is in this game. And then I just leave. You can never fight me again.
My selection, friend. I'm sure you'll find out.
Fairy stone. Friend luring incense. The rarest and most fiend luring. Ah. He's only got one. That's all I need though. Yeah. Scripted lost boss. I like how the Jester's hat actually has like good defense. Tempt you into wearing it. Awesome. Part of me knew. I think I've looked at these cloaks before. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find out anytime.
Great. Yeah, maybe you can glitch it out and beat me, but like the game locks up. Not only was it not coded to handle me ever dying, but somehow if I die, the game crashes no matter what. My being alive is imperative. That's just the way it goes. It's so nice and sprinkly right now. I've played this game speedrun mode. Absolutely not. One second. Okay. Let's just check in with Steph. On her way home after a hard day of work. The Directors Guild Awards are coming up. I guess the Directors Guild has their own award show. A lot of famous people are going to be there. Steph's going to be rubbing shoulders with Hollywood elite. Ha! But yeah, they're in the middle of prepping everything. I'm trying to remember who's hosting it. He hosts it every year. He did like all the rom-coms in the 2010s. I'm not blanking on. I'm blanking. Help me out here. I love you, man. Not Paul Rudd, the director. Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Tired of playing at hero yet?
Meh. What's your deal, Sir Raster? Uh-oh. Matt LeBlanc, that was it. What? Huh? I don't want to use my skeleton keys. Judd Apatow, yes, that's it, thank you. Hey! Damn it. Come back! Have I been the victim of politics? Was I getting too close?
Do as you're told in a bit of no love of crowds, unless still.
Yeah, I guess I got caught on castle grounds at night. You can't go in. I thought you could
Could Lady
Oh.
inquire of you at such an hour?
You gotta sneak. I didn't know that. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh yeah, Pacific Drive sounds really cool.
Well met, sir.
Then they skip it forward to day. That sucks. Okay. This is a sneaking mission.
I hear no window. Have your pick. Or will it be under...
No, I hit the wrong button.
Are your travel preparations complete?
A fellow. Just have your pick.
Just a jape.
Understood.
Merely a jape and a jest. Okay. I know what I'm doing now.
Mirabelle awaits you within the castle.
Mirabelle awaits.
Well,
I'm coming, my lady. Come, my lady. Oops. My lady, I am so taken away by my love for you. Oh, I turned wrong somewhere. I don't want to be up here. Oh no. Isn't there a way to... What? Heh. No. I'll go this way, fine. Evacuation order still in place for La Tuna Canyon. That's not where I am. Oh, they have a shelter? Oh, man. Hopefully everything works out, my California bros.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I'm excited to go after the salvation. Those quests seem fun. Okay, I'm gonna be stealthy this time.
Shall await you here.
It's time for a sneaking mission. Wow, everyone's here. Nightwatch is currently on patrol. Oh, it even said that. It goes away so fast, though. Hello, milady.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious. Most glorious. Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care to let none find you visiting Milady's chambers.
Don't worry. I'm a master at stealth. Meet Eleanor by night. Alright, let me scope out the situation. Wait, where is she? Third floor. Okay, it's like the... Oh yeah, it's the stairs up on the The back left, yeah. Okay. What if you can like climb up the outside? That'd be sick. Is it out there? Yeah, okay. It's that tower. Awesome. Damn it! Fuck you, dude. Okay, alright. Nope, we're good. Hold on a minute. I've lost my remote desktop session. Actually, I need to lose some whiz. I need to take a game whiz. I'll be right back. Game piss concluded. Okay. All right. Steph's on the way home. We're going to share a tender nugget together. Oh. But let me see if I can scramble up to meet yon maiden. Ah! Here comes this guy cruising. Never mind. I couldn't get in front of him. Okay. I'm coming, my lady. Ooh! Alright. Okay. Okay. Surely there's not going to be any guards pacing around in front of her place, right? Home free, baby. Home free. I'm going to share an intimate moment with what's her name, and then I'm gonna let this dude's dad free, even though he might be a spy. But that's just because I'm a man of action. I go where I please, and I please where I go.
My warrior has come for me.
Oh my god, for real?
Think me a shameless harlot. Would that words could prove my love is pure.
This is so sick, dude. This...
After a long day's ruling, sire?
No, you must hide.
Oh my god. I get to hide in the closet!
My lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle.
Imagine getting so fucking bombed on by the jester that you have to go plow your wife extra hard. Just to show him.
I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings.
I'm gonna fuck my wife so hard.
Watch it, take your guard.
I'll show you, you little shit.
For your protection, of course.
Excellent. What the fuck?
My Lord Edwin, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely.
The king's got rabies?
My lord, what are you?
Played Cyberpunk.
Oh,
dude, this is so sick.
Forgive me.
My Lord Edmund, is something...
Forgive me. I was wrong. I take it back, Lenore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lenore!
You gotta stop him, right? Try me, Buster. Yeah, slink out. Like grab a sock on the way out.
Your Grace, Edmund, this isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. He stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give him a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Thirsty! Thirsty, I know you're there!
Well, I guess we're taking the short path to the dungeon, I guess. Hey, Christian Bolner. Advice when work's getting you down. That's tough. Because really, time away from work. If you're just getting overworked and getting ground down. But sometimes that's not an option. So then I don't know. Maybe try to find some negotiation to lower the weight at work. Talk to your, hopefully if you're on good terms with your supervisor, your manager, you can try to negotiate some tasks down, or if there's people you don't get along with, you can try to find a better solution.
Turning the sheets with his grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
Wow. That's pretty brutal, dude. That went pretty hard. This is just some random fucking quest, man. Quati has redeemed a real trading card.
I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so.
Let's draw a card. You picked a really emotionally resonant moment for it, too. You'll all... He looked like he needed to sneeze. You'll always remember this
Half mad and fearsome wrath.
tearful moment
To assuage him.
when you remember winning this card. Whoa, hold on. That's sick. Big Daddy Kane. Oh, it skipped it! Oh, I thought it was just gonna pause it. That's okay. I think it was mostly done. That's okay. It's worth it for this sweet, sweet card. Look at this. That's fresh. Fresh. A Yo MTV Raps card. Big Daddy Kane. Name Antonio Hardy. Yo fact. Kane first appeared on Biz Markie's smash hit single Just Rhyming with Biz. It was through Markie that Kane met Marley Marl, Roxanne Shante, and other rap pioneers hanging out in the Queensbridge Projects in Queens, New York. Label Cold Chillin'. Look at that chain. Look at that hat. Fine cuts. Very cool. All right. Now for some light bookkeeping. Gotta make sure every card gets where it's going. This isn't some fly-by-night operation, okay? Law Dog Productions LLC is under intense scrutiny by many world governments. They just keep coming after me. Those fuckers. All right. The workload kind of overwhelming. Not even on full assignment yet. Appreciate you as always and your insight. Okay, well if you're new, I guess that changes things a bit. I think you can give yourself permission to be overwhelmed, if that makes sense. And sometimes it is just a question of getting through that awkward phase where it feels like it's too much to learn and it's like every day is new and you never feel like you know what you're doing yet. That is a very overwhelming feeling. Not to, this isn't too much, but you know, Steph's going through that. She just changed jobs. Oh, it's kind of on the downslope, I think. She's having days now where she feels more together and ready. Also, I feel like, but yeah, it's, I feel like it's definitely one of those things where you can give yourself permission to be overwhelmed for a bit. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Free shackle. I can't even open my inventory. That's interesting. So, where's my stuff? Though, I guess they'll probably catch me with a cutscene before I leave. That's pretty cool looking. There's like kind of a rainbow spread to the haze. I feel like that's being in the castle, kind of. Or sort of a glowy, oh yeah. Hold on. Sometimes there's a glowy filter when the king is around.
My permit, there, my son, is safe. Maker be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long, and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir. I beg of you.
Oh boy. I feel like me doing this when I have no gear. Alright. Well, it's gamer time. He's depending on me. I am the Arisen after all. Sorry, let me move I gotta rearrange my windows. Okay. Any advice for running your own business? I'm beginning my own this month. Oh shit, there's somebody there. Maybe I can talk to the guard. The guard seems cool. I don't know. I feel like it would be so customized to the person. I guess it's... I'm gonna save. You can give yourself permission to take the day off, I guess. Oh. Or I guess... It might, maybe now would be interesting to start thinking about what money means to you. Like, what is it for? Why do you want it? Aside from the obvious, like paying bills, sure. But beyond that, like, what are your goals as a business? And like, if you think about the practical reality of those goals, is it something you actually want to live in? Like, I guess the thing that, I guess a good piece of universal advice is to consider, like, you want to feel successful, and successful usually means bigger, right? Bigger businesses, more employees, scaling up, growing, new markets. But it's just more work. It's more work, and if the business and opportunity isn't fun unto itself or isn't the goal. You know, when you work for yourself, you can definitely. I'm gonna speak to him.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's belly as well as the
I
basest.
knew Jacob would be cool.
So, it's an escape attempt, huh?
Uh-oh.
Expected better from the Arisen, I did.
Arisen!
I've learned what to do in this You're hurt. How did this happen? Hadn't we best speak with Sir Mercedes Arisen?
Did he get put back in the dungeon? I think he did. He's not here anymore. Oh, I wonder if I can... I don't know if I can do these at the same time. Hey, May playing possum. I'm gonna have to untangle this later. What a mystery. Yeah, because I think it's the escaped attempt he was talking about was for the other guy. He seemed cool to just let me walk out. But yeah, I guess the game is then trying to get the other dude out. Well, anyway, thanks everybody for watching. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'll have to poke around more. Man, it's like kind of Diet Hitman shit going on down there with the exchange of stuff and trying to sneak people out or in or whatever. Yeah, thanks for watching. It was a fun stream today. From the looks of things, tomorrow's completely open. It's going to be Dragon's Dogma all day. Most of the day. Unless something comes... I don't think Helldivers 2 comes out yet. So yeah, it's going to get real cozy in here because I think it's going to keep raining too. So, Dragon's Dogma. We're going for it. I'm just going to quit without saving. We'll see what happens. Yes. Thanks everybody again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever. And hope to see you next time. I'll be back with more dragons. I want to say in like 14 hours from now. Maybe a little bit more. Till then, bye y'all. Oh, hit the wrong button.